Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals is here. I think I've said this for about 7 Knicks games in a row. This is the biggest Knicks game in the last quarter century. An opportunity for the New York Knicks to send this back to Madison Square Garden. Knotted it too, or a chance, or really an outcome we don't want, which is the Knicks going back to Madison Square Garden down 3-1 and having to do something a team has not done in the Eastern Conference Finals. I don't know ever. I don't know if they've ever come back from 3-1. In the last 3 playoffs, any time a series was 2-1, whether it was the Knicks in front or the Knicks down, I've said these words. There is no bigger difference in a sport that has a series format of playoffs of 3-1 or tied 2-2. It's the biggest difference in the world. You're up 3-1 and you're knocking on the door of advancing. At 2-2, it's a 3-game series. Tonight we're going to find out what the New York Knicks are about. As a basketball team, as people, and what they have inside their chests. The Indiana Pacers have been up 2-1 2 times already in this playoffs. They've won both of those Game 4s. They find themselves in a similar situation right now. Something has to change. Will the Knicks win, or will the Pacers win? That's really where we're at this point. We got a lot to talk about in today's show. Welcome into the program. I'm your host, Marshall Green. Let's get into it. As Joey DeLuca, they call him the cherry popper on the show. What up, my man? Good to see you in the chat. He says, I'm home from the hospital, y'all. Let's go, Knicks. 2-2 tonight. Joey DeLuca, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're back home. Been thinking and praying about you, Brody. Thank you for being here. And let's go Knicks. This morning, as I went outside to pick up my Shug's bagel order from Uber Eats, because every time I've eaten Shug's, the last 3 times the Knicks have won, so I said, you know what, I got to do it today. It's my duties. I saw a red bird on the tree. And don't they say if you see a red bird, that's good luck, or that's a dead person watching you? Isn't it something like that? A cardinal? You don't know what I'm talking about?
No, that's saying what?
You don't know what happens?
No.
What does it mean if you see a red cardinal? All right?
I hate cardinals.
Seeing a red cardinal is often interpreted as a positive sign.
There we go.
Symbolizing new beginnings, good luck, or a message from a loved one who passed away. I haven't seen a red cardinal on that doorstep in the 2.5+ years that I've been living there.
There's red cardinals in Dallas?
I took a video because I was so shocked and I knew it meant something. I don't know, man. It's a sign, Amy. It's a sign, and I hope it's I hope it's a good one, man. I hope it's a good one. Let's get a win tonight. Let's get it done. And let's get this party started. We got a 3-point goal. Seal Pasito. Bang! Give me some SPs in the chat. Seal Pasito getting us started with a bang job. My man has been crushing it forever. And he's been here forever, every single step of the way. Seal Pasito, we've probably watched 200 Knicks games together. This is the most nervous I've been for any of them. And we've watched a Game 7 together, and we watched a first playoff game that meant something in a long time. I am extremely nervous. I have a terrible feeling in my stomach. Not a terrible feeling of what I think is going to happen. The feeling I have does not feel well. It hurts. It does not feel good. I do not feel good. I am overcoming this sickness. I feel much better than I did on Sunday. I feel like I sound worse, but I feel a lot better at this point. But I'm nervous. I'm all in. There's no reason not to believe. There's no reason not to believe. And even if the Knicks fall down 20 today, I'm going to try to believe to the best of my abilities, which most likely will not be me believing, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to be positive. I'm going to try to be optimistic. This team has earned it at this point. This team has earned the benefit of the doubt when a game looks out of reach, and the least I could do is give them that. So, Sil Pasito, you're a legend. I got a beer bong for you to start today's show. Just getting hydrated, just getting started. Every $50 super chat on today's show, we got a beer bong, and we'll probably go 50% off the super chat menu. Rich Rob in the building says, I need positive Marsh. I'm trying my best, guys. I am. And shout out to you, Rich, for being here. Everyone is, Marsh, you're so bipolar about the Knicks. Alper, maybe the Knicks are just bipolar.
The Knicks are extremely bipolar.
They only come back from 23 times in the playoffs. They've played 6, 12. This is game 4. They've played 15 games, and 3 of them have resulted in 20-point comebacks. So, yeah, maybe they're a little bit bipolar.
I was down for the count. I was sitting there at a bar with a bunch of my boys, and I was pissed. I was talking, I can't stand this team. It's over. I can't believe we're down 20. And by the end of the night, I posted on my Snapchat story a video of Jalen Brunson on my screen in the middle of the bar screaming in front of everybody, I love that man. Yes, they're a bipolar team. So that it gives us an excuse that we can be bipolar.
And also, I don't mean to break anyone's heart here. Circling the block, as the kids on Twitter call it, and puffing your chest out at someone that thought the season was over, it gets you no points. It, in fact, makes you look like a simp. So, because the only people I want to hear from, it's valid. Show me the bet slip that you posted when the Knicks were down by 20 and you chose them live to win that game. If you have that, I'll bow down to you. If not, I don't care if you thought they were going to win, because that's just blind faith at that point, and that's not our jobs. That's not our jobs. Mike G in the building. What up, my man? What up, Mike G?
What's good, Mike G?
Peter, Marsh is a human. Oh, well, we're not perfect to know what. Hey, man, I'm just doing my best, and you're 100% right. You're 100% right. Alex said, shout out to Alex C. Year 3 with the channel. The Knicks will win. Let's go, Knicks. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, brother. Someone said that I'm a fake Knicks fan in the chat. If I was a fake fan of any team, why would I choose the Knicks? Do you know anything about the Knicks?
Not to mention, you should quit Chat Sports and
an
move
actor
to Hollywood and sign up for any acting role physically possible.
If you're a fake Knicks fan, that is that's a tough team to be a fake fan of. I'll say that much. I'll just say that much. My man Tennessee Booyah in the chat. My man Tennessee Booyah, have your hats shown up? A couple of hats have already shown up to some real ones. They've sent me some pictures of them wearing them. So I'm guessing this week they're all going to show up. So continue to check your mail if you did get a hat. Hopefully those are coming through. Mike G. Marsh is more loyal to his squads than anyone I know. Hey, I'm no better than any of y'all. Says, nah, my hats aren't here yet. This week, I'm sure they will be. Just keep an eye out for them. I know some people have already gotten there, so hopefully yours show up soon, my man. Hopefully they show up soon. Michael, what up, Marsh? Let's fire it up tonight. Let's do it, man.
Please.
Let's get a win. Let's get a win. Yeah, exactly, Seal Pasito. Like, fake fan wouldn't. Exactly. My man King Xavier Cedeno showing some love to Alper. Yeah, Alper had to go out of town, but we're back.
It's a good time. We're back.
We're back.
I missed it. I tuned in a little bit.
He tuned in. He was part.
I gotta support. I gotta support the show.
Marsh's #1 fan. You changed your profile picture. Oh Lord. New profile
picture. Do that? Oh, right in the middle of the series.
Oh man.
Mike G.
What show is that from? Trying to remember what shirt that is. Oh, I think that's from today. That's from today. I think the new pic's from today. I think this is the only blue shirt I've worn. All my Knicks shirts are like black usually. Domain Johnson, what up, Beast? Daniel in the chat, what up? When is the game? The game is tipping off at the top of the hour. Top of the hour, my man. We all want the same thing, Mike G. That's all we want, baby. That's all we want. He said it's from the current one. I'm dead. I love that. I love that. Indiana fans have to stab us to win. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Henry says, yo, Marsh, is it true Jalen Brunson made the Knicks hire his daddy as an assistant? I don't really know, and to be honest, I don't really care. The Knicks are 3 wins away from the NBA Finals. He could have his mother on the staff for all I care. Jalen Brunson's a Knick. That's all I need. That's all I need.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. James Stein in the chat, what up? 460 Knicks fans are live and direct in the building right now. Can we get everybody to hit that thumbs up icon? Can we get up to 200 likes on today's show? We'd really appreciate it if you could just please like the video. It's free, it's easy, and it helps this channel grow. My man, Scott Herndon. Yeah, buddy! Got my hat and my glasses. Knicks by 15. I'll tell you what, man. Scott Herndon sent me a video of him wearing his Giants hat. You look damn good in that hat. You look damn good in that hat, Scott Herndon.
It's a clean hat.
We love you, brother.
It's a clean hat.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a real one. We need it, Scott. We need a Knicks win today. We need a Knicks win. Let's go. Ernest Cash, what's happening, Beast? Daniel in the chat, what up? Nassim Khan hanging out with the real ones. James Stein said he just liked the video. Be like James and hit that thumbs up icon. 49 likes away from 200 likes. Please hit that thumbs up icon. Carl Knight says, God gave me a sign this morning about this game, and I have a good chance tonight. I also had a red bird, a red cardinal. I guess all cardinals are red. Sit on a tree branch in my front lawn, and I've never seen that before. And according to Google, it's good luck. So a positive sign symbolizing new beginnings. Next to the finals will be new beginnings.
New beginnings.
That would be first time beginnings. Michael back again. Thank you for the love. Daniel Jones in attendance for tonight. No way. Is Daniel Jones at the game? No way. No way. That's what's up. Shout out to you. Thank you for supporting the channel, and that's hilarious. Jay Liv! Oh, hello, Albert.
Oh.
Welcome back. Yawn.
Yeah.
Where is Seeps? Seeps is at home, man. Seeps is at home. Hopefully letting my dog out right now and feeding her. Oh.
Come on, Jay Liv. You know you love me. Come on. Don't lie. You missed me.
Let's go.
Kick Danny Dimes out, says Rich Rob.
Jay Liv. Tell me something nice. Tell me something nice. How are we feeling about today?
Yeah, give us some hope.
The vibe checks, I always go to you for the vibe checks. Bronx boy, I'm sorry you had to go through that, man. I think that explains who you are now, though. James Saladino, what up, beast mode? Stomach has been in knots all day, my man. This is the most nervous I've ever been for a sporting event. Hopefully by 10:30 tonight, it will all be worth it. Tonight is going to determine who will go to the NBA Finals. You would think.
I hope so.
Oh.
Jay Liv's got confidence.
James, I think you're right. I think you're right, my man. I think tonight is... That's where we're at. I don't know. I don't know. I thought I had a good read on this team, and...
No one does. No one does.
Exactly. Jay Liv, the Knicks are winning it all. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I feel a lot better now. I feel a lot better, Jay Liv.
He's got confidence.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. My man Drips in the building. What up, Drippy? Daniel Everson in the chat. JPS World, what up? Nostalgic Nick. Sam Scott. Trace Moustakis. J10. You guys are legends. What up? Shout out to all y'all. Alper, Al Pepe, welcome back. Yes, I met Al Pepe. How many different ways can we come up with
how many
ways
different?
to refer to you as? Albert, Al Pepe,
Albert.
Albert. I don't know if I'm missing any others. I think Al Pepe might be my favorite.
Al Pepe.
Oh, that's good stuff. Love the creativity, Drips. Love the creativity. Trace Moustakis. Thank you, brother. Thank you for support. Thank you for always showing love, man. Halliburton, Tim Burton, close the curtain. Knicks in 6. Bing bong. Oh, Lordy, I could throw up. I'm so nervous right now. I could actually throw up. I think I could.
I thought I was going to on Sunday.
Lordy. And Sunday was bad because I literally felt horrible. I was doing the game literally. That was my Michael Jordan flu game. I felt horrible. I feel better now. Now, obviously not 100%, but down 20, sick, up here with over 200,000 people watching. It's a horrible feeling.
And it gets hot in here.
It gets hot, and everything I say is seen, so it is what it is. It is what it is. J10, you're a beast. We got a 3-point goal. J10, bang! Give me some J10s in the chat. My man, today's the day. Today is the day, J10. We've been waiting for a game like this for a long time, my friend. Yo, Jay, thank you. Thank you for supporting this channel. Every day, every game, always. Thank you. JT's 3 keys to victory. Staggering Jalen and Towns minutes as they are a minus 20 playing together. Yeah, and that has been a major talking point amongst everyone.
Yeah.
And I love to go zig when everyone zags, and I love to be a contrarian and try to play the other side. The Knicks are only winning the finals if Jalen Brunson and Karl-Anthony Towns play together and play well. That's how they're going to win the finals. I guess what I'm trying to say is, while the short-sighted evidence of this series suggests the Knicks play better when no one of two are on the floor, the only way you're winning this series and the NBA Finals is if that's the best duo left in the NBA, in my opinion.
And
go ahead.
I do think that they need to play the game. I mean, you saw it. There was, a minute and 50 left in the game when Brunson checked back in. First possession, floater, they take the lead. They have to be together on the court in crunch time in those must-need situations. But I also think, at some point, and that was one of my keys to victory tonight, Marsh, I think either Brunson or Cat has to be on the floor at all times.
Yeah.
So have them switch out once in a while where when JB plays with Mitchell Robinson, it helps both of them defensively because that's their only problem. They're both bad defensively.
And I'm not trying to push back on the sense that they do need to stagger their minutes, and in those minutes they need to win. I guess what I'm trying to say is, even if they do stagger the minutes, they're still only going to win if they find a way to be productive in those joint minutes. That's how this team was built. You have X amount of resources, and the resources were put to a spot where you need Brunson and Cat to play great together. That's all I'm trying to say. But I agree with what you're saying. The evidence in this series suggests that the Knicks are at their best when one of two are on the floor at this point. Number 2, win the free throw battle. Yeah, the Pacers got a favorable whistle, I thought, in Game 3 because they were the initiators and they were the physicality creators early on. So that's and I want the Knicks to be that. 3, Tibbs must use the bench. Shams and DeLon. Let's go. Jalen to have 10-plus assists tonight. Go New York, go New York, go. Alper, we haven't talked about it. Do you give Tom – how do you feel about how the rotations played out in Game 3?
I loved it. Game 2? In the fourth quarter, it was tied, 81-81. And then you put Campaign in, and immediately they went on a huge run, and the game was over right then and
their
there.
lead to 9.
He provided nothing. And I kept saying, Sunday night, play DeLon Wright. Just see what happens. It was great. Now, Shamit, that was the big surprise to me. And he provided a lot of energy. He was hitting his shots. And if he can hit his shots, you have to keep playing him. If he's not, then immediately take him out.
Do you give Tibbs credit, or do you credit the situation where the Knicks players were in foul trouble?
I give Tibbs credit. I give Tibbs slight credit. I think it was he knew the backs were against the wall, so he had to make a change. He always does that. We've seen it his entire tenure as a Knicks coach. He does not make changes, and he's stubborn until the backs are against the wall, and he knows if they lose that game and go down 3-0, it's over.
I agree, but I watched a video on YouTube, and sorry to the creator who made it, I don't remember. They brought up a good point. Like, if Brunson doesn't get into foul trouble, does he ever go to DeLon Wright in that fourth quarter? It's just an interesting conversation. But overall, I think Tibbs deserves credit. And the players that's numbers were called, they deserve more credit because they answered the bell and they were ready to play. I tweeted it out after game 1, or I either tweeted out after game 1 or after game 2. I would play DeLon Wright over campaign. I think it was before game 2. I said, this is a DeLon Wright series. The only way the Knicks are going to win this series is with defense and with stops. And yes, I know to win a basketball game, you have to outscore the opponent. But the Knicks don't want to have to outscore Indy. They want to have to be able to get stops and make timely buckets. If you turn this into a track meet in a high-scoring game, that just favors Indiana. The Knicks win this series with stops. And DeLon Wright is the guy that gets you stops compared to campaign. So that's where I'm at. J10, I think you're hitting the nail on the head right there with every single one of those. J-Liv! J10, thank you for the $50 super chat. J-Liv, thank you for being here and always supporting and showing love. I am not one given to flights of fancy. The Knicks are having one of those special seasons. Both teams feel like a team of destiny. Both teams have pulled off improbable comebacks, not once, not twice.
3 times.
But thrice. The Indiana Pacers coming back from 9, 8, and 8 in the final minutes. 3 times. The New York Knicks coming back from down 20. 3 times. Both teams feel as if they are the team of destiny. After the Knicks choked away game 1, every question was, can the Knicks bounce back? I didn't see one show after Sunday saying, can the Pacers bounce back mentally from choking away a 20-point lead? Maybe I'm just trying to be optimistic. I think the psyche of the Pacers could potentially be a little bit bruised after blowing a 20-point game. We'll find out once this game tips off, though. We'll find out. Alan Nedzwicki, $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Mr. Nedzwicki. What up, Marshall? Alps, welcome home. Nervous, but I'm pumped. And if we got time on the clock, we got a chance. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, real ones. Nowhere I'd rather be besides courtside.
Courtside.
What if you were courtside in the studio? What if we had 5 seats and we could bring five real ones to the studio for the playoff games? Would you guys pull up? I think it'd be pretty cool.
I think it'd be pretty dope.
Nedzwicki, I'm nervous. I'm a wreck. I don't feel good. Not that I don't feel good in the Knicks. I just don't actually feel good. I don't feel well. I don't know. I have a weird feeling.
I'm stressed.
Stressed, anxious, and all that. Gabra, what's up, Beast? Big night from JB. I'm coming for the finals. From Brazil.
International.
Who has a game today? Whose game is it? Luis says no drinking today? I never said that. I already did 1 beer shotgun. We'll do this. Every $50 super chat, we're doing a beer shotgun. And J10 came in with 1, so I got another. And also, we're not just up here drinking. We're giving you guys gear and stuff back as well. $20 super chat gets you in to the raffle to win a signed Josh Hart basketball. I don't want to bring it out of the case because I don't want to lose any value on that. But a signed Josh Hart basketball will be raffled off once this series concludes. A $20 super chat gets you a ticket into that. A $50 super chat gets you 3 tickets. Also, $50 super chat gets you in this raffle and this one. We have a custom Knicks Now basketball, 1 of 1, Eastern Conference Finals MVP style. $50 super chat gets you in that raffle. And because you guys have been showing a lot of love, $50 Venmos or $50 Cash Apps to @MarshallGreen_ on Venmo, $MarshG10 on Cash App. We're going to send you a Knicks Now hat and a pair of Chat Sports sunglasses. A couple of hats have already been sent out to some real ones. If you want to get a Knicks Now hat, $50 Venmo will get you a hat and a pair of shades. You can also send it on Cash App. So if y'all guys want to support the show, if y'all want to party a little bit, we could do that as well.
Heedy!
What up, Beast?
Feels a career game coming for Bridges. Is it bad I have a bad feeling that Cat's not going to have a good game? I got a bad feeling.
I've been saying it's the Bridges day too, but I feel like I've also been saying that all year long. So he's due. He's due.
He's due.
The Knicks, I think, are 4-1 in the playoffs when he scored 20-plus points. The only one they lost was Game 2. He scored 20, and it was versus the Pacers. Shout out to all y'all in the chat. Cheers.
Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. It's been a long weekend, Marsh. I shouldn't be drinking. Oh, God. Jason B.
Jason freaking B. Well, how do you do, Jason B? Conference finals. We're in the conference finals, Jason
Finals,
B.
baby.
We're 3 wins away. 3 wins away. It's been a long ride, brother. Love you, man. We get to 2-2 tonight. Let's go. Let's go, Jason B. Let's go, Jason B. Come on, Jason B.
Come on, Jason B.
Love you, brother. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of us today. C-Ham. Let's go, boys. Soft boy Mikhail is going to go off. When Mikhail Bridges in the final 2 minutes tried that reverse layup, I wanted to choke somebody. What was he doing?
I don't know.
What happened on the fast break where he threw down the left-hand jam against the Celtics? How come he didn't stuff it on the baseline?
Slam it home.
Not great. Not great. See him. I feel a Mikhail game coming as well. I do. Ed Robbins.
A hater.
Pacers to win. Knicks and Giants can't win titles. Okay.
I'm not a Giants fan, and it's really gonna hurt me to say this, but Giants have 2 titles.
How many teams have more titles than the Giants since 2007? Patriots.
Yep.
Chiefs.
Yep. Eagles.
That's it. Right?
Yeah. Because no one else has won 2.
So, Ed Robbins, I think I've heard that name on the Raiders report. That says, and it says all it needs to say about who your teams are, Ed Robbins. Go Raiders.
Week 1, baby.
Hopefully your team doesn't have to move cities again. Cosmic Hooligan, what up, man? Thank you for supporting the channel. OG Ananobi is going to have a huge game tonight. I can feel it. It's OG. It's let's go, OG. Let's go. Shout out to you, Cosmic. Cully thinks it's an OG game as well.
I think it's just going to be classic Brunson. That's my guess. I have a bad feeling Cat's going to miss every shot. I don't like my feelings.
I'm not trashing the Raiders. I'm trashing Ed Robbins because he trashed me.
Raider Nation's coming for your neck.
Hey, we can't throw stones if stones break our house. Can't throw stones if stones break your house. Cosmic, I need someone to have a game, and he needs to be wearing white. I think the Knicks wear blue today.
No, they're wearing the icon blue.
And it's white on Game 5.
Killer B's jersey that you signed, that jersey.
Kill B. Shout out to Kill B. That message you sent me, Kill B, if you're watching, that was one of the more graphic messages I've ever read, my man, and I can't say how I feel about it online or I wouldn't have a show anymore. Sean Hayes, $20 super chat. Sean Hayes, we love you, man.
Love
Yo,
you, Sean
fam!
Hayes.
I'm stressing. This game has my stomach twisted. Alper, hush. No bad games from Towns. Marsh, you called DeLon right 100%. I've been saying Mitch should start for over a month. Towns running with the second unit. Really works in my opinion. One thing I do want to see, and J10 talked about it earlier, the split minutes. When Karl-Anthony Towns on the floor with no Brunson, I want 4 defenders around him. I want DeLon Wright. I want Mikal Bridges. Don't have another bad defender on the floor. And when Brunson's on the floor with no Towns, let's get 4 great defenders around him. OG and Mikal, Deuce, Robinson. It's going to come down to defense. If you could string together stops, you're going to give yourself a shot at the end of the game. If you are constantly in rotation, you're constantly not on the same page, you're not playing as a team on defense, you're going to be in trouble. It's game 4. We know what it takes to beat this team. It's game 4. We've already beat them essentially twice, but only once. Same starters for both teams. Brunson, Robinson, Towns, Bridges, and Anunoby. Pacers will start Halliburton, Nembhard, Nesmith, Siakam, and Turner. Lordy.
I want to know how good his ankle's going to be.
I would test it right away.
Just go at him. He's going to be guarding Brunson.
And how about the Knicks go at Halliburton with Turner, with Bridges? I don't know. Just win. FGC, Hitman, $10 super chat. Salute to you, Beast Mode. Low key, Deuce, Shamit, and maybe Imprecious can be used as utility players to offset the Pacers' track meet. Thoughts? I think for sure DeLon Wright should be a part of the rotation tonight. I don't know if for sure Landry Shamet should be a part of the rotation tonight. And if Precious didn't play in game 3, I don't know if he's going to play in this series at all.
I don't expect to see Precious at all.
I'm cool with an 8-man rotation of the players off the bench being DeLon Wright, Josh Hart, and Miles McBride. I'm cool with that 8.
Just guys that can push the pace. Precious is way too slow.
And
He's not
DeLon
gonna
Wright's
help.
a good defender.
Yeah.
He is a good defender. I'm nervous. I'm
extremely nervous.
900 people in the building, only 245 likes. Can we get up to 500 likes right now?
Come on.
Get up to 500 likes right now. If you have liked the video, type me in the chat. Let's go. My man Menno B holding it down, fighting the fight in the chat. We love you, Menno B. We appreciate you, bro.
A real one.
If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. We are 230 likes away from 500 likes with 920 people in the building. We should be at 920 likes. I'm only asking for 50%.
Takes 2 seconds, guys. Just tap it.
Just click the like button. All 30 games this series, we've had over 200,000 people tuned in.
Look, when I tuned in on Friday and Sunday, the first thing I go in, open it up, like.
It's easy.
Took 2 seconds. I could have done it blind.
You helped us get to 12,000 people watching at one time. A record here on this channel. There were 12,000 people watching at one time on Sunday. It was unreal. Michael Vasquez, I'm about to crash out with all this Hallie is a superstar media talk. It's garbage. What's up, Vasquez? The high buy in the building. What's happening? 328 likes. Please click that thumbs up icon. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go!
Patrick McManus says, Marsh, keep the faith. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, beast.
Bronx boy, it was great, bro. Proud of the kid. He also made a parlay and didn't place it, so I had to chew him out on that one.
Did it hit?
Yeah, of course Lord. It did. Of course it did.
66 Kemba, what up? Allen's liked the video, just as dad in the chat. Jesse Rodriguez, if Tips plays Huck Porty at least a few minutes, I think he'd help even more. Yeah?
I don't know about that one, man.
Y'all are funny. C-Ham, Marsh!
What does that say? Goose Fraba?
Goose Fraba! I don't know what that means.
Goose Fraba!
I could have just said something terrible and get myself canceled. Hopefully I didn't say anything too bad.
Young Chase, come on, man.
Says Rydell uses a word with his patients to calm them down with their anger becoming too much. Goose Fraba is actually a word that Eskimos use to calm their children down. Okay.
All right.
There we are. There we are. Killer B in the chat. Killer B, I don't know if you heard me. I just saw your, as you know, Killer B, I don't do email. And I just saw your email from game one before I went live today because we've got your Jalen Brunson jersey. I signed it, and it's being shipped out today. What you said in that game one email.
Wild.
Unreal. Unreal. And it was hilarious. It was graphic. It was vivid. It was spot on. You're a legend, brother. I see why we get along. The things you said in that email, I wish I could say on the internet, but we know how that works.
Cannot.
We know how that works. Oh, my God. Brontes Bull in the chat says, I don't do email. Might be quote of the night and game hasn't begun. Shout out to you, Brontes. Killer B, that was hilarious, brother. I needed that laugh today. Say it was censors? There's no censoring that.
You know, it would be if you guys remember, like anybody who played like NBA 2K13 where they bleeped out half a mercy, that's what it would sound like.
Yeah. It would be like bleeping out, you mother beep. Everyone knows what I said. Everyone knows what I said. Now, Dimitri. Hello, Marshall. Welcome back, Albert. Let's go, Knicks.
Glad to be back.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Michael, let's go, Knicks from Wichita, Kansas. Ugh. Let's go, man. Let's get it done today, Michael.
Come on.
Let's get it done today. DS the Prophet. Here's the script. Knicks win this game, and Game 5 lose. And Game 6 win. Game 7, or we lose this game and win 3 straight.
I can't do it.
Well, it can't be the script if there's an or in there. You either have the script or you don't.
I can't do it.
Marco says Knicks 107, Pacers 96. If the Pacers score 96 points, the Knicks are going to win.
Yeah. If the Knicks or the Pacers scored 96 points, that might be the first. Is that the first time?
We held them to 100 last game. Right?
Wasn't it 106, 100?
I think it was 106, 100.
Wonder what their over-under would be for them to score less than 100.
William King, Marsh, don't get so down when the New York Knicks are down by less than 6 points. When they're down 6, I don't think I get too down. When they're down 20, like they have been 4 times in the postseason, I think I get down. Hey.
They have scored 100 or more points in every single game this playoffs. They have not been held to under 100. That was the first time that they were held to 100. They scored 101 in
Thank you, Vasquez.
Game 3.
Thank you, Vasquez.
Realist.
Like, it's real easy to say, be positive and wave the pom-poms when your team's down 20 when you don't have 200,060 people watching. And I don't say that to be a douchebag. I say that it's a lot easier on that side. Not everything you say, not every emotion, it's just a little different. Just a little different. But hey, I'm going to do my best, and I think the Knicks have earned that if they do fall down 20, let's be optimistic and positive. But how about, we just don't fall down by 20?
Just play better. Just play good in the first half. That's it.
Yeah. 24 pack of beer. Pacers money line first quarter, Pacers -3. Your name was really cool, and then your comment made me hate you. JPS World, $5 super chat. You guys making me nervous. I got McBride for 15 plus. Michael Alper, bang. Let's go Knicks. Shout out to Michael.
Shout out to Michael.
Whoever that is.
I don't know, but hopefully McBride gets 15.
Hopefully, yeah.
There was someone in the chat, I think it was AB, said, I got 4,500 on the Knicks tonight. I was like, oh.
Jack says, Marshall, you drinking anything tonight? Jack, should we drink anything tonight, Jack? Let me know. Did anyone see the Knicks fan got stabbed by a Pacers fan? I think it was two Knicks fans got stabbed.
Two Knicks fans.
Two Knicks fans. Two Knicks fans. So now the karma police are out of this game.
It's collided.
Let's just play hoops now.
Trash bags and knives. It's even.
I quote tweeted the article of that guy stabbing the Knicks fan, and I said, trash bag of a human. I thought it was funny. No, I don't think anyone really caught the connection, though. Oh, baby. We got a 3-point goal. Allen Nedzwicki. Bang! Nedzwicki, baby. It's game 4. It's the biggest game of a lot of Knicks fans' life. Let's go. Nedzwicki, let's go. We got this tonight. Got to be too big to lose. He's been saying it all postseason. We are too big to lose. Shout out to the Real One family. Knicks Giants Now by Chat Sports or nowhere. Let's go. Let's go, Nedzwicki. Let's go, Nedzwicki.
Come on, Nedzwicki.
Let's frickin' go.
Bangs bang harder with Alper.
JB Legacy game tonight. Is that the formula? I don't know.
Anybody legacy game. Anybody. Please. Come on, we're 4 likes away from 400. Who's going to be those 4? And then after that, let's get to 500. Come on, like the video. It's game 4. I'm nervous, but I'm ready. I'm excited. Neesmith is playing Brontes Bowl. Don't know how, but he's playing.
Jason Blake says, Marshall, wear the Walt Clyde Frazier shirt. We always win you when you wear that. I thought so, too, and then I wore it game 2 and we lost, so... yeah, didn't work out too well. Patrick McMahon has $5 super chat. Salute to you, my man. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, Lord. 970 people watching. 74 likes away from 500. If you could, please like the video as we're 19 minutes away from tip-off. Game 4 at the Gamebridge Fieldhouse. Steven G., you're like actually a loser.
Yeah, you're gone. You're gone, bud.
2025, and that's how you're spending your time on the internet? That's
pathetic.
There's a certain place for people like you, man. There's a certain place for people like you.
It's that same place where that dude who stabbed the Knicks fan should be.
Yep. You're blocked from the channel forever.
Yep. Go have fun.
Blocked forever.
Loser. What up, Martha?
What's up, Martha? I'm so dang nervous about tonight, but that's what being a true Knicks fan is. Love this channel and keep up the great work, guys. Wouldn't listen anywhere else. Thank you, Martha.
Appreciate you,
Thank
Martha.
you, Martha. What up, wise guy? Isaac or something, what up? Can't sing the song. Chugs isn't here. Chugs isn't here. Y'all can blame him. He didn't want to wait. He didn't want to wait. What up? I'm doing all right, Brody. How you doing, big guy? No lineup? Same starting lineup as game 3 for both teams. Also, Aaron Nesmith is playing for Indiana. Indiana will feature Aaron Nesmith tonight.
Don't know how healthy he's going to be.
What up, Clint? What up, Adam? Tied series? That's what we want, baby. Young the hot boy. What's up, Beast?
Call Chugs.
Come on, Knicks.
Appreciate it, Clint. Oh, my God.
What do you make of the line being 2.5?
That just tells me if it was in New York, even though the Knicks are good on the road, they would favor it. Because, like, home court usually differs, like, 3 points. That's usually how it goes. Like, the home team gets, like, a 3-point advantage.
Or is it the NBA, the odds makers have no idea what's going to happen?
That's
so
also that.
They're just going to place a 2-point spread. Now it's 3. It's Indy's up to -3 now.
Let's see
what do you make of that?
3? Let's see. 53% of the money is on the Knicks.
Yeah, my app says 52.
41% is on +3. Oh, my God. What's up, Mize World? Mo Bernstein says, after all that. Can the refs call a fair game tonight, please? MJ? No, that's just not going to happen, man. I don't know what it is. This game is never called fair. We need to treat this like a game 7, Edward. Yeah, you got to come out and play like it's do or die.
Unreal.
6 likes away from 500. Come on. 6 people. We got 1,000 people in the chat.
Wellington Davies in the chat. Davies. What up, Davies? Did you make Keys victory for this?
I did.
All right, let's roll through them. Let's
do it.
OJ, stay tuned for tomorrow's Giants Now video by Chat Sports. We're going to talk about that.
Oh, that's interesting.
Might throw up.
We gotta survive. All right, my first one. Play like there's no tomorrow. It's pretty simple. If you go down 3-1, the odds of you coming back are slim. You didn't come back against Miami 2 years ago. Do not go down 3-1. There is so much difference between a tied series at 2-2 and a series at 3-1. And I truly believe if you lose tonight, the confidence is going to be dead. It was dead in game 2. You could see it. They were very slow to come out, and it took a little bit for them to get their feet under themselves. But tonight, you have to come out firing. You have to come out firing. You can't start slow.
Cannot start slow. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to add to that.
The next one?
You're 3 wins away from the NBA Finals. If you're not ready to play your tail off from first buzzer to final whistle, there's something wrong with you.
The next one, we went over it at the beginning of the show. I just said Cat or Brunson needs to be on the floor. And you talked about how they both need to be on the court if the Knicks want to win games. But J10 had it about kind of scattering minutes a little bit. Just I think that one of them has to be on the floor at all times. And you said it best, Marsh. When one of them is on the floor, surround them with 4 defenders so they can just worry about offense. Simple as that.
Yeah. I agree.
Third one, keep Campaign on the bench. I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him in the game. He provides nothing to this offense. Yeah, he can hit 1-3 once in a while. He doesn't play defense. He ball stops. He doesn't have flow. And he really, really struggled in the fourth quarter against Indiana in game 2. And that's my next key. Control the switches. When we saw Campaign on there, you saw the Pacers just moving. It was like watching Steph Curry in his prime. Someone was running at all times. And then they would try to get the switch on someone, and then just Knicks would double team, and it would lead to a wide open lane in the paint or a wide open shot. Keep Campaign off the floor and control the switches. It looked a lot better in the second half of game 3 than we saw in the first half. But if you can keep up with him, you're going to win.
Yeah, it's got to be DeLon Wright. It's got to be DeLon Wright. I said it in the preview of this series. I've said it for every game. You're going to win this series, obviously, if you outscore Indiana, but the Knicks are going to win this series if they can generate stops. If the Knicks can put together stretches of great defense, if the Knicks can limit the scoring for Indiana, they're going to win. The Knicks have a lower percentage. Knicks have a lower likelihood to win if it's a shootout. And a guy like DeLon Wright is a professional defender. He could pick up for 90 feet if he needs to, and he can make it difficult for their ball handlers. It's a DeLon Wright series. It's always been a DeLon Wright series.
And then my last one, just crash the glass. Mitchell Robinson's made such an impact. I think he played – this is the most minutes he's played this whole entire season. I think he's played 28 minutes in the last game. Don't let them get offensive rebounds. It kills the Knicks when they get offensive rebounds.
I watched a video, a couple of the offensive rebounds that Indiana generated was when they got into Brunson in the pick and roll, and Brunson switched on Turner, and then Turner would be easily able to box him out and generate second chance points. So while, yes, switches probably impact the shot quality and the percentage of the shot going in a lot, it's also huge when you switch to also rebound as a team, because if Brunson's the lone wolf boxing out Miles Turner, you're going to be in trouble. You're going to be in trouble. And if Indiana gets to create second chance opportunities and they get second cracks at open threes, you're going to be digging your own grave. It's just that simple.
Do you think the press is bothering Brunson at all? Like getting him a little tired?
Yeah,
getting him aggressive?
I think it's factoring in a little bit. I don't know how much it is. It's doing, I wouldn't say it's making it easier for him. I don't think it's causing him to play bad, though. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. I'm just nervous.
I'm so nervous.
Xavier
we're 10
Askew,
minutes.
what up, Beast? Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go Knicks, my man. Let's go Knicks. Vasquez! Leon did it again. Traded Sims for something of value. They would call it clickbait, Vasquez. They'd call it clickbait. What up, Keith Turner? Jen says, I have a fever but still tuned in. Join the crew, Jen. We're all fighting through it. We're all fighting through it for the Knicks.
Love this team.
Isaac Smith, high fives, my man. Shout out to Isaac Smith, high fives, beast mode. 9 minutes.
9 minutes. 9 minutes.
We got 1,300 people watching, 572 likes. Can we get to 1,000 likes before the game starts? I know for a fact there's 428 people watching that have not liked the video. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go.
Come on. If you're nervous like I am, if you're ready, come on. Come on. God, I've been waiting since the end of Sunday for this game. Come on, hit that thumbs up icon. There we go, Petro. Isaac or some. Josh Smooth, game time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's go. Corey Mitchell, what's up? What's up, Beast? 627 likes, 1,400 people watching.
Going.
Can we
Keep
get to
it
700 likes? Can we get to 700 likes?
Let's go, Michael. Come on.
If you want the Knicks to beat the Pacers, click that thumbs up icon. Yeah. What up? What up, gang? What up, Frankie? Isaac or something? Tamar Bowles, what up? Dexter Turner, what's good, man?
Oh, man.
What up, Marcus? What up, Jeff?
Side of the series.
What up, Nostalgic Nick? What up, Issachar? Alex, the boss man. Moon Lady. Once you've liked the video, type me. What up, Tasty Buddha? John Connor. Favor. Moon Fitz.
Thank you, Favor.
Sparko, DeNarco. Brightest Future. Rock Daddy. The High Bye. What up, Polo Don? What up, James Stein? Lenny. Monique.
Michael.
Ed Robbins. AJ Mecca. What up, Dean?
32 away from 700. We are 7 minutes to tip off. 7 minutes.
My thoughts on flag football as an Olympic sport, it's awesome. It's awesome, it's awesome, it's awesome. I think in the summer of 2027, there should be a game on ESPN, NFL players versus flag football players, and the winner should be able to represent our country. The NFL players should have to prove they're better at flag football than the best flag football players in the world. Yes, the name football is in the game, but it is a much different game. It's a much different game.
Now, do you think they're going to be allowed to play?
Yeah, they already did.
No, but I mean, like, yeah, they're allowed to play, but let's say Malik Neighbors wants to. Is John Mara or Robert Dayball going to say, I give you permission to go play?
Well, the league voted that every team is allowed to have at most one person play.
Okay.
So they had a league-wide vote. Every team can have one person play. Obviously, it's only going to be like a 10-man roster, but it's going to be dope. OG said the hat and shades came in. OG, salute
Hell
to you,
yeah.
man. Glad those came up. Yeah, put me in the booth to call it. Put me in the booth. I'm going to be honest. I don't think anyone in the world is more qualified than me to call that, but
you did call it.
Yeah, I've called world championships. I've played the sport at the highest level, and I think I should be able to be a part of it. But we'll see. We'll see what comes down the line. 1,630 people watching, 694 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon if you're ready for this thing to get started.
Come on!
It's away from tip-off of Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals. They had to let Papa Halliburton back in the building.
Shot.
Why
No, but
would
he's
you
not
call it-
allowed to be courtside.
He's not allowed to be courtside?
He has to sit in a suite.
Okay, good.
Oh, what? How bad is it? Yeah, he has to sit in a suite, not a normal seat. Oh, so bad.
If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. We're trying to get to 1,000 likes before today's game tips off. We are 373 likes away. 273 likes away. We need your help. And if we got a guy like Papa Swanky in the building, there's always a shot of getting the job done. We got a 3-point goal. Papa Swanky. Bang! Papa Swanky. Let's go, Knicks. Tie this series up 2-2. We got no other choice. No other choice, Papa Swanky.
You don't want to go home? Come on!
I'm not ready for this to be over, man. I'm not ready for this ride to be over.
Besides the COVID year when it didn't count, This is the longest we've ever watched the Knicks this deep into May. Come on. You got to take these games. Don't take them for granted. Come on. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go, baby. I'm just Nino in the chat. The real ones are already here. Hey, hate me, love me, you watched. I'm just Nino. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juan Morales coming in with a super chat. What up, Juan? D Mara Empire rocking with Martian Brett all day. All day. Let's go, man. Shout out to you. Darren the Tuber. Wish I was cheering on Jupiter rather than.
Hey, I went to a bar in Philly.
How was it?
Right after the game ended, some dude came up to me and I was like, I'm just walking out. I didn't even say a word. My brother started talking to him and I looked at him. I was like, nope, I'm not doing this. I went to Barstool Bar.
Unreal. Darren the Tuber, you're a legend. Oh, I'm nervous. I am nervous.
We're about to.
Hunter, what's up, Beast Boys? First, miss y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel and always bringing the good vibes. I'm so happy I get to see our Knicks play so late in May. Let's go, Knicks. Question the stream. If the Knicks roster right now are in the Hunger Games, who comes out alive?
It's not Josh Hart. He's dying first.
Going Mitchell Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson, his country self is just going to survive in the wild.
Yep.
I'd go him or OG. OG would be sneaky. No emotion.
Let's go. DS the Prophet. The script goes off the betting numbers. And the NBA officials to extend to series and get Cat, OG, McHale going early. JB takeover 2 at 4th. Come on. Someone's got to have a game.
Who's it going to be?
How about we have the best defensive game of the season for the Knicks? How about they put their best? We've been talking. Is it the OG game? Is it the Bridges game? Is it the Brunson game? How about we put on a defensive clinic? How about we put on a defensive clinic? Let's go. 2,000 people in the chat. 790 people have clicked that thumbs up icon. If you haven't yet, please do so. Help us get to 1,000 likes. We're 210 away. I know there's 210 people watching them not like the video. We're getting set to tip things off here at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse in Indiana. The New York Knicks will be wearing their blue jerseys. The Indiana Pacers will be wearing the only jerseys they got, the yellow ones.
That's all they wear now. I think they're only wearing that for the rest of their playoff run. Lame.
The biggest game for the New York Knicks in the last 25 years. An opportunity to tie this up at 2-2 and head back home. Or a door that we don't want to open up and see a reality of being down 3-1. In the playoffs in sports that go by series, there's no bigger difference in a series than 3-1 and 2-2. The New York Knicks have a chance to tie it up, obviously. We're going to see what this team's about. We're going to see what this team is all about. Here we go. Knicks, Pacers, Game 4, Eastern Conference Finals is underway. The Knicks will win the tip. Brunson will get it to Bridges on the left wing. Halliburton guarding him. Bridges, 10 on the shot clock, finds Anunoby on the right wing. He's going to use a screen from Robinson, 5 to shoot. He'll post up the smaller Nembhard. Step back, two-pointer, got it! Don't love the overall process, but he got the jumper to go. Halliburton to bring it up the left side. He'll get it to Nesmith, who hands it right back to him. He'll swing it out to Nesmith, throws it inside to Turner. Turner's fouled inside and one. He's fouled by Bridges, throws up a circus shot, and it banks in and falls. Come on, Knicks. 2,400 people watching. If you haven't yet, please click that thumbs up icon. 135 likes away from 1,000 likes. Turner to the line. Free throw up. Got it. Pacers lead 3-2. They'll apply full court pressure. Brunson will bring it up the right side. Aaron Nesmith is playing with a hurt ankle. And he'll draw the responsibility of guarding Jalen Brunson, who has it on the right wing. Nesmith extending the defense all the way to midcourt. He'll reject the Robinson screen. Brunson into the lane, kicks it out. Bridges, open three, got it! Beautiful start with the Bridges and Anunoby bucket. Nembhard pushing the pace into the front court. Kicks it out to Turner, hands it off to Siakam. Towns on him. Siakam swinging to Nesmith, back to him. Siakam driving on Towns. Floater up, missed it, rebound Knicks. Good defense by Cat. Brunson will bring it up the left side. He'll find Bridges. Bridges, 8-foot jumper, missed it. Rebound by Halliburton. Indy will push Halliburton into the corner. Nesmith catch and shoot three, got it. Ankle looks okay there. Towns hands it off to Brunson. Brunson playing with pace. He'll drive all the way into the lane. Now he'll post up Nesmith on the right block. He'll bring him out to the three-point line. Re-enters the post. Bullies him to the lane. Easy bucket for Jalen Brunson. Indy will try to answer quickly. Siakam driving on Towns. Spin move layup up and in. No defensive resistance there by Towns. Big time Jay, $5 super chat. We appreciate you, man. Anunoby hands it off to Bridges, throws it back to Brunson as he stands on the Indianapolis logo, gets a screen from Robinson. Oh, Nesmith falls, Brunson, three! Missed it. I'm calling it. This is the Brunson game. Cat seems like he's been dominating recently. Turner, three, missed it. Rebound Bridges. I hope you're right, man. Well, whoever's game it is, just give the Knicks a 1-point win. No campaign equals an easy win. I hope you're right. Anunoby driving on Nembhard. He pulled out the chair. Anunoby out of bounds. Turnover. Smart play there by Nembhard. He just pulled the chair on a driving Anunoby. He fell to the ground and his foot tapped out of bounds. Turnover. 2,500 people watching. If you could, smack that thumbs up icon. Halliburton, crossover, drop off. Nesmith, top of the key three. Good. He doesn't miss. Aaron Nesmith does not miss threes. He's shooting above 70% from three this postseason against the Knicks. Brunson will bring it up the right side. He'll hand it off to Bridges. Bridges off the Robinson screen, gets to the foul line. Wanted a step back. He'll drop it off to Towns. Towns posting up Siakam. Drop step, bank shot. Good! Nice strong move by Towns. Quick with it. Halliburton will handle. He'll get it to Siakam. Siakam driving on Towns. Towns fouled him. Siakam will go to the line for a pair, and Towns will bend over and grab his left knee. Towns in some pain, grabbing his left knee. If Towns is going to get a deep paint touch on offense and it results in a bucket or a miss, rather, someone has to be ready to pick up Siakam in transition.
You know, the second that they either make or miss, it doesn't matter. They're sprinting back down the other side of the court.
Siakam at the line. First one. Got it. Pacers up 3. 8:45 left to go in the first quarter. Not much defense being played by either team here to start. Siakam looking for one more. Got it. Pacers up by 4. Largest lead of the night. Bridges will bring it up the left side. Halliburton picking him up full court. And now they'll retreat and play a half-court set. Bridges going to get a screen here from Robinson. Has space off of it. Gets all the way to the lane. He'll take a step back from the block. Left it short. Hate that shot. You were in the paint and you took a step back out of it. Lay it up off the glass. Halliburton the other way. Wide open 3. Got it. Knicks were lost on defense. Knicks down 7 early. Timeout.
Not a great start. Came out slow once again.
I don't mind the offense. I feel like the defense is slow to react, lost, not on the same page. And now you're down by 7.
Just not getting back in transition. The second the Knicks miss a shot, like right there, Mikal Bridges missed. They were getting back all the way, sprinting, and the Knicks are always slow. They switch, and Halliburton's left wide open.
Not on the same page on the switch. Not on the same page on the switch. I think you just right now either take out Brunson or you take out Towns. And you gotta go with the defensive lineup here. You don't want this to blow open early. 2,772 people live in the chat. If you could, please hit that like button. We're 28 likes away from 1,000. And make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're trying to get to 74,000 subscribers tonight. We're less than 350 subs away. I know there's 350 people watching right now that are not subscribed. So if you could, please change it. Help us reach our goal. Hit that subscribe button and join the channel. It's just who he is, but the consistent fading out of the paint with
I thought he was just going to go up.
Yeah. Bridges 1 for 3. Missed 2 shots inside the arc. I'm fine with the offense. You've missed 3 shots. You've made 1, 2, 3, 4, so you shoot better than 50%, but you've allowed 16 points in the first 3 minutes and 45 seconds of the game. Indiana has missed 2 shots, and they've made 3 threes, or you've made 1. Look, it's going to be a fight. It's going to be an up and down battle, and if the Knicks are going to win this series, they're going to do it by limiting the Indiana Pacers offense. You're not going to beat this team in a track meet. You don't want to play their style of game. But what you can do is control how you play perimeter defense. And the Knicks have already messed up 3 coverages on screens that essentially led to 3 wide open threes. I mean, that was just 2 simple picks that Halliburton came off, and the Knicks weren't in the right spot, and Halliburton got to take your time, warm up jumper 3 from the right wing. Knicks are going to win this series with defense. They're going to have to wake the defense up here. Here we go. Knicks down 7 here early. The same starters will stay in the game as they will for Indy. It'll be Knicks ball on the front court. Bridges throws it into Robinson. Robinson handing it off to Brunson. Brunson coming off that screen. Stopping at the elbow. Throws it up. Robinson throws it down. Great play out of a set there. Knicks able to cut it to 5 here with 8 minutes left to go in the quarter. Halliburton will throw it to Siakam. They'll play a 2-man game. He'll get into the lane. Hands it to Siakam. Siakam kicks it out to Turner. Turner ran off the line by Robinson. They'll throw it back up top to Siakam. Siakam will fire a 3, and it's going to be a foul on Towns trying to fight over the screen. That's 2 quick ones on him. That's going to force him to sit down. What up, Serrano? I mean, what is Karl-Anthony Towns doing? That screen, I don't know. I don't love the way he tried to navigate that screen. Towns will sit down. Josh Hart will be the first one off the bench for the Knicks. Hart, Brunson, Robinson, Anunoby, and Bridges on the floor. Ben Shepherd is checked in for Indy. Nembhard, top of the key, guarded by Hart. Drive by, easy layup. Missed it. Wow, Knicks get lucky. They have numbers if they want. Hart will bring it up the left side. He'll get in the lane. Backdoor cut and dunk by Anunoby. 3-point game. Got to get stops. Halliburton off the screen. Has Robinson switched on to him. He'll find Shepard. Him and Shepard and Nembhard. Two-man game. Nembhard one-on-one again versus Hart. He'll find Siakam down low. Siakam just bullies Bridges into the lane and lays it up and in. Siakam has been awesome this series. Anytime he gets a smaller defender on him, he just punishes them. Brunson on the right wing gets a screen from Robinson. Shepard is chasing. Brunson into the lane. Spin move. Fall away. Got it! Should have been an and one. Shepard didn't give him a spot to land. Big bucket from Brunson. 3-point game. Nembhard the other way. Lost it. Stolen by Robinson. Picked up by Anunoby. He'll fire it up ahead to Hart. Hart throws it up to Bridges. Bridges catches and refalls. He'll post up Halliburton. Shot up and in. Counted at the foul. Bridges with a tough bucket and a chance to tie it at 18. Defense immediately picking up after the early substitution. Bridges, Alpert needs to continue to go at Halliburton here.
Halliburton can't play defense. Bridges gets that shot. He just shoots it right over Halliburton.
How about you get him in some foul trouble? Bridges to the line. A chance to tie it at 18 here with 6:33 left in the quarter. Got it. Back knotted at 18 after an early 7-point hole. Halliburton the other way, off a Shepard screen. Brunson shows, they recover. Halliburton now using the Turner screen. Robinson on him, step back three. Good, what a shot. That was way deep. Big time shot by Halliburton. Bridges to throw it in. He'll get it to Brunson, who's picked up full court by Ben Shepard. Brunson runs Shepard off of Bridges' screen and gets it into the front court. Now off a high Robinson screen. Top of the key three. Brunson got it! Got it! 21 all! Halliburton on the left wing. Brunson 7 points so far. Off a series of screens. Halliburton one-on-one versus Robinson again. Side to side. Swings it to Toppin. He'll give it back to Halliburton. Pump fake. Has a step. He'll fire from 16. Got it. Halliburton creating off the bounce for Indy here early. Hart will bring it up. Met by Nembhard. He'll get it to Robinson, who hands it off to Brunson. Brunson guarded by Shepard. He'll use the Mitch screen. Crossover. Three! Got it! Back-to-back triples for Jalen Brunson! Halliburton the other way. Bridges in his pocket. He'll drive into the lane. Lost it. Oh, they called a foul! Brunson with some timely buckets here. 4 of 5 from the field, and he's 3 of 3 from distance. It'll be a foul on the ground, so Indy will throw it in. No, I lied. They're in the bonus. It'll be free throws. Mute my mic real quick.
What?
Mute my mic real quick if you could.
Gotcha. He made the first free throw.
All right, tied at 24. Tied at 24.
Ginger Turtle, you missed a lot of fouls, including 2 by Karl-Anthony Towns.
Halliburton makes the second. 10 points for him here in the quarter. Brunson and Halliburton both carrying the scoring responsibilities. Hart to bring it up. Toppin to guard. He'll feed Brunson. Nesmith back in the game. A substitution after Brunson fried Ben Shepard. Brunson now driving on Nesmith. Spin move. Step back. Step through. Scoop shot. Left it short. Rebound by Halliburton. Thought he went a little bit too much there. Nesmith in transition will drive, rise, throw it down. A bionic ankle for him. Indy retakes the lead. Bridges will bring it up. He'll settle for a mid-range J. Missed it. Rebound by Hart, but an offensive foul saying he pushed off Halliburton.
Where was the defense there on that dunk? Just let him right into the paint.
Indy retaking the lead here.
Precious Achua is checking into the game.
Wow, Precious Achua checks in for the Knicks. They don't want to put Robinson or the offensive foul on Hart results in free throws for Halliburton. The Towns getting 2 early fouls results in the Knicks not being able to go back to Towns when Robinson needs his wet rest. And now Precious Achua checks in, and Halliburton made the first, down by 4. McBride checking in for Anunoby as well. Right now, the bigs for Indiana are Siakam and Toppin. We'll see how he moves his feet with those two as the Knicks find themselves down by 5 early. Brunson will bring it up. Nesmith has been reinserted. Brunson will have it on the left wing. Gets a screen from Achua. Rejects it. Has a space on Nesmith. Kicks it to Hart. Hart open. 3. Got it. What a shot by Hart. Got to get back on defense as they cut it to 2. Halliburton running the show as usual. They're going to give the ball to Siakam, who will post up on Hart. Siakam has won that matchup 2 years in a row. Gets into the lane. This time he missed it. Rebound by Hart. He'll push the pedal to the metal. He'll throw it inside. Turnover. Lazy pass. Josh Hart. 3-on-1 fast break for Indy, and Obi Toppin throws it down. They don't call the offensive foul as Halliburton ran through Brunson. Can't turn the ball over in live ball situations like that. Brunson spinning into Toppin, dropping it off to Achua. Achua off the bounce, hands it to Brunson. Brunson drives on top and throws it off the glass. Counted and the foul! Jalen Brunson! 12 points for the captain here early. We don't need fast break alley-oops from Josh Hart.
No, there's no reason for that.
Jalen Brunson has been on fire to start this one. They're going to challenge this call.
Why?
So they're going to challenge. It will still be a bucket because it's not an offensive foul.
Interesting decision by Rick Carlisle. Challenging a call in the first quarter. The first quarter went on a made shot when there was no way, shape, or form that's an offensive foul is an interesting decision.
If they change this to an offensive foul, that's gonna be a backbreaker.
I wish that we would see a replay, but TNT went immediately to a commercial. I mean, with the way the refs have been this series, I couldn't tell you if they're going to win or lose this challenge.
They're saying Brunson hooked him, Vasquez. We'll see. By the way, the Knicks have been officiated. They'll probably lost the challenge. Lost the challenge. It'll be Brunson at the line with a chance to make it a 1-point game. How you close these final 3 minutes and 45 seconds will be huge. It'll be huge.
What a dumb decision by Rick Carlisle. Lose your challenge in the first quarter.
Added challenges for the game. Elite shot making by both teams here to start.
They both have 30 points basically with 3:43 left in the quarter.
We're already up to 4,186 people watching. Can we get everybody to hit that thumbs up icon? We got 1,144 likes on today's video. Can we get up to 1,300 likes by the end of the quarter? Can everybody please take 1 second to click the thumbs up icon? It's free, it's easy, and it helps the stream grow. Over 200,000 viewers have tuned in for every game this series. We want to keep that train moving. If everybody could take 1 second to click the like button, it would mean a lot to me. It's free, and it helps us grow this channel. We've been live for every game of the postseason. We're going to remain live for every game of the postseason for the New York Knicks, and we're going to be your go-to spot. 28 likes away from 1,300. How about we get there right now? If you've liked the video, type me. Alper will give some shout-outs.
I'm giving shout-outs. Hit that thumbs up icon. Incognito, come on.
Let's get up to 1,500 people.
Frank
1,500
Serrano,
people liking the video.
Taku, Malik, Marsh's #1 fan, NYC.net, Francisco, Mark, Gerald, Armagon, Hilfred, Frank once again, Alan Nedzwicki, Strong Island Bomber, Favor, Notorious, Ayo, Maze, Michael W. How we doing? Ty Dubs, the High Bye.
94 likes away from 1,500. Can I get 94 people to like the video? Unsuccessful challenge for Indiana. Brunson will go to the line to try to convert the three-point play the old-fashioned way. Before that challenge, Carlisle was 4 of 4 in the series when ringing the green bell. 30 likes away from 1,500. Hit that like button. Brunson, and one free throw. Got it. 31-30. 3:40 left. Close the quarter. Halliburton will handle up the left side. Going to get a screen from Toppin. Hart switches. He'll throw it into the corner to Siakam. Siakam, guarded by Achua, hands it off to Nesmith. They'll run that action. Nesmith into the lane, kicks into the corner. Toppin, unable to shoot the three. Good closeout. Halliburton, pump fake, drive into the lane. Layup up, missed it. Rebound Achua. That's good defense. Achua hands it off to Brunson. He'll bring it up. He's been hot this quarter. Crossover, spin move, flop by Nesmith. Brunson, pump fake, three ball. Air ball. Wow. Probably the best look Brunson has got all quarter. Left that one short. Project slap. Shout out to you, man. Halliburton into the front court. He'll fire a three quickly. Got it. Bridges gave him way too much space. Halliburton on fire to start this game, as is Brunson. Both point guards are battling it out. Hart near midcourt, guarded by Siakam. Gives it to Bridges. Bridges near midcourt, guarded by Halliburton. Puts it on the deck. He'll take him off the bounce here. Gets a screen from Achua. Drives to the lane, has space, lays it up, missed it. Wide open layup, Mikal Bridges missed it. Rebound by Indiana. Halliburton into the corner. Siakam three, got it. It's a 5-point swing. It's a 5-point swing. Instead of down 2, you're down by 7. Mikal Bridges, bro, you better wake up. Hart, all the way, coast to coast, lays it up, missed it, but fouled.
You still got to make that. You got to finish that. That was an easy and one. Easy and one by Josh Hart, and he missed the shot. Just make your free throws.
Come on, Bridges. That's a 5-point swing.
It's a 5-point swing.
And in the NBA, if you miss a layup, it's a corner three every time. Hart, first free throw, got it.
It also helps them get back in transition even faster. Led to a wide open three. Once again, the Knicks are slow to get back on defense.
4,400 people in the chat. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're on our way to 75,000 subscribers. Be a part of it. Hart at the line. Made the first, makes the second. Knicks down by 5. Can we get to 74,000 subscribers right now? Please hit that subscribe button. If you are sub, type me. McConnell into the game for Indy.
Ugh.
He'll use the screen. Gets to the foul line. Bounces out. Now hands it off to Nesmith. Nesmith three. Missed it. Rebound by McBride. Knicks got lucky. Nesmith was wide open off the screen. They were in drop coverage. What are we doing? Anunoby checks in for Bridges. He'll get it to Robinson, top of the key. Achua will sit down. Good minutes from him. Hart, top of the key. Looking. Handing it off to OG. 8 to shoot. Off the Robinson screen. OG pump fake. Three ball. Short. Missed it. Rebound Nesmith. Indy will push. Knicks good transition. D stolen by Brunson. The Knicks now have numbers if they want. Brunson drops it off. Anunoby open three. Missed it. Hart with the rebound. Into the corner. Brunson. Missed it. Rebound. McConnell. He'll throw it up head to Siakam. He'll drive on Anunoby, lays it up and in. You miss 2 open threes, and you allow an offensive push and transition. Come on, Knicks. Brunson on the left side. Going to get a screen here from Robinson. Brunson lost it into the backcourt turnover. Man. The Knicks have unraveled here in the final 3 minutes. Knicks have unraveled here in the final 3 minutes. Yeah, the Mikal Bridges layup to make it a 2-point game. It results in a transition 3. You're down by 7 instead of 2, and you are now down 7 again. You've been down 7, it feels like, for 3 times this quarter. Halliburton subs out for the final 64 ticks of the quarter. Mathurin into the game. He'll pull up for 20. Got it. Knicks not ready to play on defense. 41 points in the first quarter for Indy. Knicks aren't meant to play a track meet style of game versus this club. Brunson pushed into the backcourt, fouled. That'll be free throws, as that's the second foul in the last 2 minutes, I believe.
Shout out to Seaham for the super chat.
Appreciate you, Seaham.
Mikal Bricks. Yeah, you're not wrong, brother. 49 ticks left. Side out for the Knicks.
I guess it's not. Brunson throws it into McBride. McBride in the corner, off the bounce. Looks like he wants it. He'll fire for 3. Got it! Deuce McBride, always on time. Cuts it to 6. How about a stop and a score here to close the quarter? McConnell, top of the key, guarded by McBride. Takes him to the lane, has a step, reverse pivot, finds a cutting Mathurin. Mathurin lays it up and in over Hart. 43 first quarter points for Indy. That's not a recipe for success. Brunson bringing it up. 20 seconds left in the quarter. 13 on the shot clock. 7-second difference. Brunson will hold for a final good look. Indy sends a double. They get it to Hart. Hart turns it over. Josh Hart, for a second time this quarter, tries to throw an alley-oop, but it's a turnover. What are you doing, Josh Hart? McConnell driving on Anunoby through the baseline. Hands it off to Siakam. Siakam, mid-range J, missed it.
That was pathetic. That was pathetic defense, man. Bad defense. And just bad looks. That's 2 bad turnovers from Josh Hart that just didn't need to be a turnover. You had an easy pass anywhere else, and he tries to throw an oop to Mitchell Robinson twice, and it just doesn't work. It hasn't worked.
Pacers scored 100 points in Game 3. They're already halfway there. They're already halfway there.
You're not going to win playing their game. Like you can't complain about the Knicks offense. It's the defense that's just been terrible. They're trying to push the pace with this team.
Knicks seen a lot more from Josh Hart right now. 2 turnovers from Hart. Not great defense as well. Like, you're going to need a lot more from him.
Is that right?
Outpacing the Pacers is not how the Knicks want to play.
No. Halliburton, 15 points, 4 for 5 from the field. 5 rebounds. So 15 points. He has 15 points and 6 assists. So at least, we're not counting the threes, at least he's accounted for 27 of the Pacers' 43 points. And I guarantee you a couple of those assists are to Naismith on a 3, because he's 2 for 3 from the field right now.
Pacers shot 75% from 3. Knicks shot 50%. Pacers shot 68% from the field. 4 first-quarter turnovers for the Knicks compared to 2 for Indy. That's kind of the difference.
It's just right.
You need this guy to wake up on both sides of the floor, man. You need Mikal Bridges to get it going. He couldn't guard Halliburton that quarter, and he couldn't score that quarter either efficiently. That layup was a momentum-shifting play here. I know we keep going back to it, but instead of it being a 2-point game, it became a 7-point game.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Second quarter, getting ready to roll. Darren the Tuber. Mitch is bad at those looks. Why try? Yeah, I don't understand the forcing of the lobs to Mitchell Robinson. 2 turnovers for Josh Hart in a quarter off the bench is simply unacceptable for him. DeLon Wright here to start the second quarter for the Knicks. He'll pick up T.J. McConnell full court. Towns checks back in. Brunson will get his first rest. Hart guarding Mathurin. Mathurin walks into a wide open 3. Towns playing drop. Missed it. Towns can't get the rebound. A foul, though, on Indy. Tony Bradley called for an offensive foul. DeLon Wright will bring it up for the Knicks. Ben Shepherd will apply ball pressure. Wright handing off to Anunoby. OG to Deuce on the left wing. They're trying to post up Towns on Siakam. They get it to him. They double. Towns rips through, finds a cutting OG. Hart saves it from going out of bounds, and Hart throws it off of Siakam. Clunky ball movement inside the paint from the Knicks. 4.5 seconds left for New York to score here as they inbound from the baseline. Come on.
Shout out to the champ for that super chat.
DeLon Wright into the corner. McBride for 3. Missed it. Rebound Indy. McConnell up the left side. Throws it to Siakam. Siakam guarded by Towns. Gets a screen. OG switches. Siakam hands off to Mathurin. McBride fights under. Mathurin layup. Good. Benedict Mathurin scoring points in a big game for Indy is a rough reality for the Knicks. Towns, top of the key, guarded by Tony Bradley. Off the bounce, step back, kick out. Hart now in the corner, throws it into Towns. Towns, guarded by Bradley, he's fouled. Bradley caught his arm inside, and Towns just pinned it. DeLon Wright to throw it in. He'll get it to Cat. Cat, a step inside the three-point line in the corner, puts it on the deck, stolen. T.J. McConnell doubled and ripped it from him. McConnell to Mathurin. Mathurin into the lane. 1-2 layup. Missed it. Rebound by McBride. Knicks have numbers. 5-on-3 break. Wright will handle. Wright missed Towns. Got it to him late. Still a clean look for 3. Got it! Big-time shot by Cat. Knicks cut it to 7. Got to play defense. McConnell into the lane at Deuce. Layup up. Got it. Wow, what a shot by T.J. McConnell. McBride up ahead to Anunoby. OG drive. He's fouled by Siakam. He'll go to the line for 2.
Something about T.J. McConnell, man.
We got 4,600 people watching. If you could, please hit that subscribe button. Help us make this number become 74,000. Can we get 240 people to hit the red subscribe button? Anunoby, first free throw. Got it. Toppin and Turner sub in for Indy. Shamet will sub in for McBride. Is that 2 on? Or I don't know why we're subbing McBride out.
No fouls for Deuce.
Anunoby gets a second to go. Once again, a 7-point game. DeLon Wright picking up McConnell. Both teams are perfect from the line. McConnell off the Turner screen, into the lane. Turner, offensive foul, dragging DeLon Wright to the ground. They call it.
It took forever for them to call it.
He literally arm hooked him. Knicks have it down 7. Here we go.
All right.
Shamet to throw it in. He'll get it to Wright. McConnell picking him up. Hart will screen. And Wright will have it in the front court as we're under 10 minutes to go in the first half. Wright will get it to Shamet. Shamet guarded by Shepard. Top of the key. Gets it to Anunoby. OG. 18-foot jumper. Good! 5-point game. Mathurin will handle for them. He's had success. Go screen set by Shepard. Shepard saves it from going out of bounds. Turner will have it top of the key. Towns on him. Backdoor pass to Shepard. Shepard layup up and in. Josh Hart has been horrible.
It's like the third time that Josh Hart and someone is down. It's
Andrew Shamet holding his back.
That's like the third time tonight Josh Hart is caught lacking and gets caught on a backdoor cut.
Shamet was knocked to the ground by Mathurin, landed on his right hip, and he's on the ground in pain. 49-42.
Do still have our super chat menu going that we had in the pregame. $20 gets into a raffle for a signed Josh Hart ball. Hopefully he doesn't get caught lacking on that one. $50 that gets you 3 entries into the signed Josh Hart ball. And then a $50 Venmo, which we'll have that for you right here to at Marshall Green _ Cash App $MarshG10. $50 gets you a Knicks Now hat.
If Josh Hart's not ready to play, he's got to sit down. I mean, there's been multiple games this series where he has been a horrible offensive or defensive presence off the ball, where it's just backdoor cut after backdoor cut. Go back to game 1 in overtime. Andrew Nembhard cuts backdoor on Josh Hart and gets an easy layup.
It doesn't look like he has the mental capability right now.
Andrew Shamet staying in the game.
You can't be lazy in the playoffs.
I'm getting McBride in the game for Josh Hart if he's not ready to roll, man. If he's not ready to roll, you got to play the people that are ready. +100 people in the chat. If you could, please subscribe to the channel. It's free. Our goal tonight is to get to 75,000 subscribers. You got to get to 74,000 first, though.
There's no chance in hell 4,700 people that are watching right now. Almost 5,000 are subscribed to the channel. Hit that big red sub button. I can't even speak tonight because I'm just all over the place with this team. Subscribe to Knicks Now.
Please hit that subscribe button. If we can get 217 people to do it right now, we'd be at 74K.
When we get to 74K, I'll put the live stats up.
Knicks need Josh Hart to roll. They need him to get ready.
Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. If you are subscribed to the channel, type me. Shamet, Hart, Anunoby, Towns, and DeLon Wright in the game. Shamet will have it on the left wing, guarded by Shepard. He'll find Anunoby, top of the key, back to Shamet. Shamet off the Towns screen, gets it to him. Towns is guarded by Mathurin. He'll walk him down to the block, gets his way inside, reverse layup up and in. Strong move there by Cat. Cuts it to 5. 9 minutes left. Shepard into the front court, guarded by Shamet. Trying to shake him off ball, and they call a foul on Landry Shamet. Soft whistle there, as Towns is literally tackled by Mathurin, and somehow he doesn't ever get a whistle, but the defense always does. Turner will hand it off to McConnell. McConnell's had his way early. Right on him. He'll go under the screen, out to Turner, top of the key, 2. Strong rebound by Hart. Knicks will have it, down 5. Hart on the right wing, gets it to Cat. Cat facing up Turner, puts it on the deck, driving into the lane, layup blocked, but a foul. They want a goaltend. No challenges for Indy. Towns will go to the line. I'd like to see if this was a goaltend. It was.
It was easily a goaltend.
Another goaltend that they don't call.
Can you challenge that? No. It'll be Cat for the line for 2. Should be an and 1.
Knicks screwed again by a goaltend call. That should have been an and 1. Towns, first free throw, got it.
Jesus, man. Can the refs just call it fair? How are you an NBA ref and you're that blind you don't see a goaltend?
It should just be auto-reviewed. It takes 5 seconds to watch it. Auto-review. It should just be an auto-review. Towns made the first. Second one. Got it. Knicks down by 3. 8:36 left to go. McConnell will bring it up the left side. 7 points in the quarter. McConnell driving on right. Right, swiped it away. Stolen by the Knicks. He'll bring it up the right side. Slow it down. And they call a double dribble on the Knicks. They call a double dribble on DeLon Wright.
Does he pick up his pivot?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Double dribble.
Yeah.
Here we go. Indy will have it. 6 turnovers on the Knicks, 3 for Indy. That's the difference in this game at a 3-point swing. Mathurin off the top and screen. Hart fighting under. Now fighting over. Mathurin has a step inside, and they call a foul on the Knicks. Mathurin to the stripe for 2.
Hilarious, man.
174 subs away from 74K. If you could, please hit that subscribe button. Join the channel. Help us reach our goal of 74,000 subscribers. If you are subscribed, type me. Help us get there. We would really, really appreciate it. Mathurin, first free throw, good.
We're also 211, I can do math, 211 likes away from 2,000. Hit that thumbs up icon too if you can. Quick, easy, helps the show.
Mathurin made the first, looking for one more, trying to extend the lead to 5, and he got it. Bounced on the rim 5 times. DeLon Wright will bring it up. Extended rest here for Brunson. Knicks going with 4 defenders around, a scorer in Towns. Wright off the high screen, hands it off to Anunoby. Anunoby hands off to Shamet. They'll play through Towns as Siakam defends. They send a double. Towns backdoor feed to Anunoby. OG doubled, kicks out. DeLon Wright 3, got it! Big time shot for DeLon Wright! Look, Pacers' lead is down to 2. McConnell to Mathurin. Mathurin drive poked away. Mathurin got it back. McConnell to Siakam. Siakam inside. Passes it to little Anunoby. Stolen by the Knicks. OG to bring it up the left side. Gonna get a screen from Towns. OG driving on Siakam. Lays it up and in. We're tied at 51. Timeout, Indy. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go!
Strong move by Anunoby. 4 defenders around Karl-Anthony Towns propels the Knicks run, and they tie it at 51. 8 points in the quarter for the Indiana Pacers so far.
That should have been an and one.
I mean, DeLon, right, hitting that corner 3. That's juice. That's juice. Matty Boy says, somebody bang. First person to send a $50 super chat, we're going to get you 10 tickets into the raffle in both raffles. We'll get you 10 tickets in both raffles for a $50 super chat. First one, and I got a beer bong to go with it. Let's go. Kenny K and K Sports Show. Huge minutes for Wright to keep Brunson fresh. Let's go, Knicks. I also think here, Alper, I know Towns has been hot, but I think when you make the substitution for Brunson to get back in, Towns may have to sit down, and you go with Robinson at the 5, and you run 4 defenders around Brunson like you just did with Towns.
I love the sound of that. I mean, Brunson's on the bench right now, and Karl-Anthony Towns looks like he's thriving. So switch it up. Switch it up. Bring in Brunson, bring in Robinson, have Brunson run the floor. Have him be the main guy to score. Bars.
I'd stay with this lineup as long as I can. Everybody type those C's in the chat as well. I'll have Alper read it out as I got to get drinking.
We got a 3-point goal. Creed! Bang! Give it up for Creed! Come on, Creed! Let's go!
My man Creed coming through. Creed coming through, making noise. Who's got Creed's back? If someone answers Creed's $50 super chat, same deal applies. Same deal applies if someone matches Creed. Let's go. I'm just Nino says if that reaction doesn't make you subscribe, you don't have a pulse. Let's go, Knicks!
You ain't alive!
Let's go, baby. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting, Knicks.
Papa Swanky with a $5 super chat.
He's cooking early. Got to stay out of foul trouble. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Creed, you're 1 of 1. You're 1 of 1. You're 1 of 1, beast.
I'm taking 1 too.
You're 1 of 1. Let's go.
I hate how slow this is sometimes, man.
Unbelievable. I got to get to drinking.
We got a 3-point goal. Creed! Bang! I got you, Creed! Shout out to you, Creed.
All right. Same 5 on the floor for the Knicks. Halliburton and Nembhard and Nesmith are back in for Indiana. Halliburton off the screen. DeLon Wright all over him. He'll get it to Nembhard. Nembhard driving. Step back over Shamet. Missed it. Rebound Towns. Towns will find Hart on the right wing. Hart may look to push here. Now he'll slow it down. Hart, third turnover by Josh Hart trying to throw a lob. Please stop. You're going to make me crash out. Nesmith on the drive out to Nembhard. Nembhard has to drive around. Towns blocked by Anunoby. Rebound by Towns. What a defensive play by number 8. Josh Hart, 3 turnovers. Just off trying to throw an alley-oop. Please stop. Please play smart ball. Hart will handle. Hart still dribbling. 5 on the shot clock. He'll fire a 3. Missed it. Horrible offensive possession. Knicks tried to get it to Towns. Towns was denied the ball by Turner. Toppin will fire a 3. Missed it. Rebound by Hart. Come on, Knicks. You got to score here. Got to score here. Indy is in a little bit of a rut. 3 of 10 from the field in the quarter. Hart will find Wright. Wright will be guarded by Toppin. The Knicks can't get the ball to Towns. Turner's doing a good job denying. Wright behind the back pass. Towns guarded by Turner. Turner flops. Towns bullies his way inside and fouled. He'll go to the line for 2 more. A chance to put the Knicks back in the lead.
$1,900 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 2,000. Come on. Like it up. The Knicks can take the lead with this free throw. Come on.
Towns at the stripe here. It'll be free throws the rest of the way as the Knicks are in the bonus. Missed it. Missed it.
Cat.
Come on, Cat. Come on, Cat. Come on, Cat. Knicks stay with the 5 on the floor. Towns misses the first. Makes the second. Knicks on top, 52-51. Wright steals the inbound. Reverse layup. He missed it. Oh, why? Pull it out and get a good look. Halliburton 3.
Dude.
That's a 5-point swing. It's a 5-point swing. I can't ask much more from DeLon Wright, but you got to be smart. Towns is doubled on the block. Finds Wright. No, Anunoby 3. Missed it. Can't miss open threes like that, man. Halliburton will bring it up. Shamet defending. He's been hot all game. He's got 18 points already. He'll come off the Turner screen. Pull up 3. Missed it. Rebound by Hart. Hart will bring it up the right side. He'll find a trailing Towns. Towns puts it on the deck. Guarded by Nembhard. Fouled. He'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, God, DeLon Wright, just pull it out. Pause. Cat at the line.
Towns, first free throw. Got it. As Brunson will sub in. DeLon Wright will sit down. The old starting 5 is in the game. Well, I know Towns has been hot, but he's got 2 fouls. I'm coming in with Robinson ASAP. The Knicks cannot afford for Towns to pick up a 3rd foul here in the first half. Towns trying to tie it up at 54. Got it. Halliburton will bring it up. Bridges will pick him up full court. And now he'll retreat. Halliburton off the screen, at the elbow, into the lane, revert layup, good. Halliburton is dominating with his offensive scoring juice. The Knicks have had no answer. Brunson will bring it up. Nembhard will be the one defending. He'll get it to Cat, who hands off to Hart, who swings back to Brunson on the right wing. Brunson gets it to Cat. Cat, top of the key, fakes the 3, puts it on the deck, bullies his way into the lane, lost it, got it back, laid it up and in. 56 all. 4:15 to go here. Halliburton to Nembhard, back to him. Bridges switches, Turner screening, Halliburton into the lane, layup blocked. Loose ball grab by Hart. Watch out, Hart to Bridges. Bridges, backdoor to Brunson, laying it up, missed it. The Knicks had missed like 4 point-blank layups. Halliburton the other way, behind the back, driving on Hart. Reverse pivot, drop off to Turner, fouled by Anunoby.
Get Cat out the game right now so he doesn't pick up that third foul. Please. Cat fouled.
16 seconds. Halliburton to Turner. Turner right back to him. Off the screen. Finds Turner driving. Turner fall away. Over. Towns good. Knicks down 2. Hart up the right side. Nembhard will pick him up. Hart going to get a screen here from Cat. Creates space. Hart pocket pass turnover. Holy fuck, Josh Hart has 4 turnovers off dumbass passes, and Siakam inside lays it up and in. Wake up, Josh Hart! You're fucking losing the season! Bridges drives to the baseline. Turnover. The Knicks' old starters came in, and they did what they did. Halliburton pull-up 3. Missed it. Rebound, Knicks.
You caught a miracle there. Brunson driving down the lane. Puts it up. No good. Josh Hart with the putback. At least do something right, Josh.
4 turnovers! Halliburton to Turner. Turner back to Halliburton. He's in the lane. He'll kick it out to Nesmith. We'll reset. Nesmith gets a screen. They're matchup hunting Brunson. Brunson one-on-one versus Halliburton. Says, I don't need a screen. He'll take him off the bounce. Pull up 3. Missed it. Rebound Anunoby. Knicks ball, 2:15 to go. Brunson into the front court, dropping it off to OG. He'll drive, he'll rise, layup up and in, count it, and the foul! Count it, and the foul! Let's go, Knicks!
Oh.
We're 7 likes away from 2,000 likes on the show. Please hit that like button. Towns will sit down. Hell of a second quarter for him. Type those 32s in the chat. Anunoby, free throw. Got it! 61-60. Come on, Knicks. Close this half. Close this half, Knicks. Bridges, we need you to wake up on defense, bro. Halliburton, off a couple of screens, into the lane, throws it out to Nembhard for 3. Got it. Why is Josh Hart helping off of Andrew Nembhard? Josh Hart has been horrible today. I don't care what good plays he's made. The Knicks need him to be a lot better. Brunson up top. Gets a screen from Robinson. Guarded by Nesmith. All the way to the block. Bank shot up. Counted at 1. They can't guard him without fouling. I don't understand what Josh Hart is doing, man.
What is wrong with him today, man?
Brunson at the line, looking to put the Knicks up by 1. Got it, 64-63. A stop here is huge. Halliburton up the left side. Bridges will pick him up. Nesmith to set the screen. Halliburton off the screen. He'll take a step back, 2. Bank, not open, rebound Brunson. Brunson, up ahead to Bridges. Fall away 2. What the fuck is Bridges doing? Mikal Bridges, what are you doing? Siakam up top, handing off to Nesmith. Nesmith drive, layup. They call a foul. The Knicks have blown a lot of easy looks on offense.
Mads, thank you for the super chat. Darren the Tuber, Hart, you're not slick. Stop with this cute crap. Him and Mikal Bridges. See, Ham Hart is lost. Yeah. Made the first free throw. Tie game, 64.
Why are we taking mid-range fadeaways in transition?
When you have so much time left on the shot clock.
I don't understand what Mikal Bridges is doing. Nesmith makes both. Knicks down by 1. 1:11 left to go in the half. I mean, come on. Between the Bridges, what the fuck moments, the Josh Hart 4 turnovers, you should be up by a lot more. Brunson into the corner. OG 3. Not even close. Rebound by Indy. Halliburton will push. 55 seconds left in the half. Mikal Bridges has been terrible tonight. He's been cooked up by Halliburton, and he's throwing the game on offense. Nesmith to drive on Brunson, runs through his chest. No call, bank shot up and in. He literally just lowered his elbow into Brunson's chest. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Hart will bring it up. He'll find Brunson on the left wing. Brunson gets a screen from Robinson. Pull up 3. Brunson missed it. Terrible shot. Rebound by Halliburton. They're out and running. 5-on-4 break. Robinson's on the ground. Nesmith pull up 3. Wide open. Missed it. Rebound. Grabbed by Halliburton. Noah pass inside. Laid it up. Tony Bradley. Knicks down by 5. Immediately when the old starting lineup came in, the Knicks blew the lead. I guess not the old starting 5. Robinson's in for Towns. Man, it's all about closing halves to beat championship hoops. Championship hoops about closing halves. Brunson lost it. Doesn't even get a shot up to close the half.
That was disgusting. The Knicks have so many opportunities to break this game open and take control of the game. But yet they commit bad turnovers. They're missing easy layups. Playing bad defense. It's pathetic, man.
You should be up close to 10.
Yeah.
You should be up close to 10.
The Pacers are not playing they did not play a good second half or second quarter. That's how you close the half. Tyrese Halliburton at the half. 20 points, 10 assists, 9 rebounds. $16 points for Jalen Brunson. The Knicks offense, it's the same as it was in the first quarter. The offense isn't the problem. You're scoring. You're making dumb mistakes. Mikal Bridges getting the ball down low and just deciding to turn around jumper with 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Dumb move. Josh Hart, 4 turnovers, and all of them are on alley-oops. Doesn't matter.
season's right there, and Josh Hart and Mikal Bridges are forcing the Knicks to win this game in spite of them so far. Jermaine James, $4 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. CM, I lied about Bridges going. Yeah. I don't have any explanation to that first half from Mikal Bridges. Tyrese Halliburton puts a triple-double up on him in 24 minutes of basketball, and Mikal Bridges is like 3 for 10 from the field. I mean, he's missed free throws. He's missed 4-foot jumpers. He's shooting 8-foot fall-away jumpers in transition. 2 for 7. I gave him too much credit. Mikal Bridges is 1 for 6 from 2. I don't understand. I don't understand, man. Calico, what's up, man? Thanks for the love. Reminder, Reggie Miller had a record of 26-41 versus the Knicks in his career. SMD, Reggie.
Doesn't matter. This is about today.
Mikal Bridges has missed 17 of his last 25 shots. J10, need to coach and play smarter, need to attack Hallie and Siakam and get one or both in foul trouble. They don't have a chance with either out for extended period of time. Four turnovers in 17 minutes for Josh Hart.
And they weren't even like, all right, it was a little tip, no problem. No, he threw it right to them. Right to the defense. Like, this is just... This was the make or break. This is your make or break game for the season. If you go down 3-1, the odds of you coming back are slim. And Josh Hart, not only is he have 4 turnovers, he's been caught on a backdoor cut multiple times.
He's been terrible. 4 turnovers. Multiple times beat off of just falling asleep on defense. Josh Hart, man, you're killing us. You're killing us. It's Josh Hart and Mikal Bridges.
Yep.
It's Josh Hart and Mikal Bridges.
You have more of an impact from DeLon Wright, who is a +8 on the floor, than Josh Hart. Like, is it a problem that you're coming off the bench now, Josh? You said you wanted to come off the bench. Don't act lazy. Don't act like a bench player.
4 turnovers for Josh Hart off of just passes. Passes that are right to the other team. What is that pass?
Terrible. Which led to a Siakam layup.
The Josh Hart turnovers and the Mikal Bridges missed bunnies. Missed bunnies from Bridges. Bridges getting fried by Halliburton. And Josh Hart turning the ball over. That's why you're losing. That's why you're losing.
OG Anunoby, Karl-Anthony Towns, and Jalen Brunson are combined for 43 points. They are all in double figures. And then you have Mikal Bridges with 6. 2 for 7 from the field.
I can't believe how bad they were, man. I I can't.
I can believe Mikal Bridges because he goes through those stints where he can't make a shot. But for Josh Hart to just lose all basketball IQ and act like he is a JV player who's trying to make the basketball team, bonehead decisions that you don't see Josh Hart make. Makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. It's so bad, man. Deuce McBride, 3 points. 1 for 2 from the field. How many minutes? He played 7 minutes in the first half.
This game is right there, man. This game is right there. First half minutes for Josh Hart, second most on the team.
Team high 4 turnovers. Nobody else has more than 1. Start Deuce for the third.
Season's right there. 24 minutes. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it? Season's right there.
Jordan Detar, $5 super chat. We can beat Boston, but not the Pacers. What the hell is going on? Pacers play a completely different game from Boston, Jordan. The pace of play the Knicks can just not keep up with. They're not as fast as Indiana. And with Boston, all they did was shoot threes, and they had one of the slowest paces in the NBA. Completely different matchup. Appreciate the $5 super chat, though. J10, need to coach and play smarter. Need to attack Hallie and Siakam and get one or both in foul trouble. They don't have a chance with either out for an extended period of time.
How many layups did the Knicks miss? Brunson missed a layup. DeLon Wright missed a layup.
Mikal Bridges missed a layup.
Mikal Bridges misses a couple layups. I don't know, man. J10, it's right there, bro. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. They shot the lights out in the first quarter, and we played at their pace. Only down a few points. They know and feel the pressure. Get Hallie and Siakam another foul early. DeLon Wright played great defense.
Win the free throw battle.
Got to win the turnover battle.
Yeah. Let's see here. I want to check these. Points off of turnovers. 11.
For Indy?
Yep. They've scored 11 points off of turnovers, and I guarantee you all of them have been off Josh Hart.
Missed layups are live ball turnovers.
They're pretty much, yeah.
Missed layups are turnovers.
You allow a fast break to happen just right then and there. Yeah, the fast break points. Pacers, 17. Knicks, 2. Domain Johnson coming in with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Domain. Randall. Either Pacers offense is really good or all defense is bad. I'll say it's a combination of both. Yes, it is. Combination of both.
Randall, either Pacers offense is really good or
It's a combination of both.
Yeah. I mean, they scored 43 points in the first quarter, 26 in the second. Knicks aren't. The Knicks don't play a way where you want to win a game where you got to score more than 110 right now. And looks like we're going there. Moustakis. Hart's got his head so far up his ass. You know what? He could see his Adams out.
What's up, Franz?
What is he doing?
I hope he went into the locker room and realized what he did. "24 minutes for the season, GK.
24 minutes for the season.
You go down 3-1, you ain't coming back." Danny, I don't care what they're doing over in Minnesota. We got our own game to worry about.
My man Tennessee Booyah just tagged me in a picture of him wearing his Knicks Now hat, and he's got his Giants Now hat. Shout out to Tennessee Booyah.
Ooh, that's dope.
I got to run to the restroom real quick.
I'll hold it down. I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. You didn't get Alper for games 2 or 3. Pete Cho. Got my Giants Now hat too? Hell yeah, brother. Support the show. What's up, Stacks? Eric Santana. When is halftime over? I think they just went into their last commercial break. I hope so. It's not like other sports. Trips. Oh, that's so fun. What's up, East State Coolin'? How we doing? Rick Smith coming in with a $10 super check. Keep the faith. Second half will be better. We're still in it. Look, man, I'm not confident. I've been nervous, and with the way you're playing right now, you're playing awful. Absolutely awful. Josh Hart's played awful. Mikal Bridges played awful. You're down 5. That's how easy it is. What happened? You were down 20 on Sunday. 20 on Sunday. This game ain't over. Just got to minimize the mistakes. I'm not loud enough. Oh, I don't have a reason to be loud right now.
Rich Smith, keep the faith. Second half will be better. We're still in it.
All right, we're about to get back to action.
24 minutes for the season.
24 minutes.
Did I wash my hands? No. No, I didn't. I didn't have time. I didn't even use hands, to be honest. At any part of the process that I just went to the restroom, I didn't use hands at all.
I do that sometimes.
Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. Please. 24 minutes for the season. 24 minutes for the season.
Archaic revolution.
If the Knicks make the finals, I'm taking. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. Marshall is depressing. I could be wearing a blue shirt, and you guys could say it's not blue enough. Here we go. Second half underway. Indy will have it. Siakam on the right wing. Drives on Towns. Towns almost falls. Pull up midi. Got it. Siakam has really taken advantage of any mismatch that's been thrown his way. Knicks down 7. Bridges to Brunson. Brunson on the left wing. Gets a screen from Robinson. Brunson throws it right to Halliburton. Oh, my gosh. Fast break, run out. Siakam dunk. And just like that, the Knicks come out flat.
I'd call a timeout right now. Right now, I'd call a timeout.
How do you come out of half like this?
Had you come out of the half like this, man. And Bridges just turned it over. Bridges pass stolen by Halliburton. Nembhard drive. Nembhard layup. Missed. Rebound Siakam. Bridges beats it to him. Out of bounds. Off the Knicks.
This is pathetic.
Siakam 3. Missed. Rebound Robinson. I can't believe it, bro. Can't believe it. Brunson on the left wing. Picks his dribble up. Finds Towns. Towns above the arc. Guarded by Siakam. Drives into the lane. Layup up. Missed. Rebound by Indiana. They're out and running now. Halliburton on the left side to Nembhard. Nembhard walks in for a triple. Missed it. Rebound by the Knicks. Bridges will bring it up the left side. He'll be guarded by Halliburton. Go to work. Bridges backing him down. Fall away two. Missed. Robinson can't grab the rebound. Here comes Indiana. Halliburton on the right wing, guarded by Bridges. Here comes a screen from Turner. He'll use it downhill. No, step back 3. Missed it. Rebound grabbed by Towns. I mean,
call a timeout, man.
Really? Towns to Brunson. Brunson off the Towns screen. Nowhere to go. He'll get it to him. Cat right back to Brunson. Brunson has to step inside. He's fouled. They don't call it. Missed the layup. Rebound Indy. Nembhard to push. Nembhard handing off to Siakam. Siakam drives into the lane, kicks it into the corner, wide open. Miles Turner 3. Good. Knicks down. Biggest lead of the night for Indy.
Call a timeout. Thank you. Should have called the timeout the second turnover happened. Come on, Tibbs. Can't come out a fucking second half like that.
Down 12. Biggest lead of the night.
Nice job, Knicks. Nice job, Knicks. Great job coming out the half. Great job coming out the half. Great job coming out the half. Pathetic.
Jalen Brunson just throws the ball right to the other team. Mikal Bridges throws the ball right to the other team. It's going to be really hard to win games if you just throw the ball right to the other team.
Only 11. It's double digits, brother.
$11 turnovers for the Knicks. 5 for Indy.
It's a 14-0 run.
Story of the game. 11 turnovers for the Knicks, 5 for the Pacers.
Just got to 74,000 subs. Shout out to y'all.
Shout out to y'all. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. I don't know, man.
It's sad.
You're just giving them the game.
Yep.
You're just giving them the game.
Handing it to them.
You've literally passed it to them 6 times. Just 6 times. You literally just passed them the ball. Credit to Indiana. They're making the Knicks look weak. Making the Knicks look weak. Brunson to bring it up. Down by 12. Brunson is 1 for 5 on his last 5 shots. Bridges will get it to Robinson. Robinson back to Bridges. Bridges into the lane, lays it up and in. Hopefully that could take the lid off the basket. Halliburton pushing the other way. Handing off to Nesmith. Nesmith drive, layup. Fouled by Robinson. Will go to the line for 2. Knicks are having a hard time keeping him in front. Nesmith to the line. 2 free throws. Jay Liv, $10 super chat. We appreciate you. Nesmith free throw good. Current live spread 8.5. Second free throw, Nesmith, good. Thank you, Jay Liv. Believe what? That the Knicks are very much in this game. You know, I would have agreed on Tibbs, but the Knicks have shown us that the game isn't over with 1.5 quarters to play. Agreed. It's not over. Bridges to Anunoby. Hands it right back to him. Bridges off the Robinson screen. Drives to the baseline. Kicks it out. Towns. Pump fake. Drive. He'll rise. Throw it down. 10-point game. Good offense there. Nembhard the other way. Met by Anunoby. Gets it to Siakam. Siakam in the corner. Puts it on the deck. Gets out top of the key. Hands off to Halliburton. Halliburton walks into the lane. Kicks it into the corner. Good close out there by Robinson on Turner. Turner stepped out of bounds. Knicks ball going that way. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. You got 5,700 people watching. Could you please hit that thumbs up icon and like the video? Trying to get to 3,000 likes on today's show. Bridges into the front court. Finds Robinson, top of the key. Robinson trying to get it to Towns. He can't. He'll find Anunoby on the right wing. Gets a screen from Robinson. OG, step back 3. Missed. Robinson rebound. Fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Come on, Mitch. Come on, Mitch. Robinson, first free throw. Got it! Turner will go to the bench. Tony Bradley will sub in. Robinson, second free throw. Got it! Huge! 78-70. It's all going to start with defense. Halliburton off the screens, into the lane, pass out of bounds. They say off the Knicks. It'll be Pacer ball on the baseline. 16 on the shot clock. Halliburton will be the one throwing it in. Halliburton to throw it in. Looking. Nesmith trying to get in the corner. 4, 5. He does. Nesmith throws Brunson to the ground, then throws it down. This might need to be a non-Brunson game. This might have to be a Brunson on the bench game and win with defense and Towns. OG driving on Nembhard. Gets to the lane. Lays it up from point-blank range. Missed it. Robinson rebound. Out to Towns. Towns, 10 on the shot clock. Jab step. Drives baseline. Enters the post. Looking for a bucket. Bank shot. No good. Rebound. Robinson throws it down. Get back on defense. Siakam up the left side. Towns defending. Siakam enters the post. Then he retreats to three-point line. Now he tries to drive baseline. Step back two. Got it. He doesn't miss that shot, man. He's got a go-to move, and it always goes. Knicks down 10. Can't dive into this lead. Brunson using the Towns screen. Finds Bridges. Bridges throws it to Towns. Step inside the arc. Gets a screen from Bridges. Rejects. Spin move. At Siakam, layup, missed, rebound, Robinson, OG in the corner, out to Towns, three ball, air ball.
Why
Horrible
shoot
shot.
that?
Horrible shot. Indy pushing, Siakam the other way, missed it, rebound, Siakam. Out to Halliburton for three, missed it, rebound Towns. Brunson up the right side. Brunson retreats, has it on the right wing, gets a screen from Towns, turns the corner, behind the back to Cat. Cat guarded by Nesmith, puts it on the deck, he's fouled, lays it up and count it! And one! $6,200 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. On our way to 75,000 subs. Towns to the line. Chance to cut at 7 if he converts the three-point play. Got it.
Come on. 7-point game.
7-point game. Halliburton off the Bradley screen. Bridges fights over. Now the Siakam screen. Gets into the lane. Retreats. Siakam, 18-foot jumper. Missed it. Rebound by Bradley. Robinson didn't box out. Halliburton drive. Layup missed, but a foul. I don't understand how Mitchell Robinson can't keep Tony Bradley off the glass. Tony effing Bradley.
Tony
man.
Bradley.
Tony effing Bradley.
He does have 5 offensive rebounds in the quarter.
Halliburton free throw good. Josh Hart checking in. Robinson sits down.
Don't let us down, Josh.
5:55 left in the quarter. Halliburton missed it. Rebound by Towns. He'll get it to Brunson. Brunson guarded by Ben Shepherd. Brunson had his way with Shepherd in the first quarter. Robinson has 4 fouls, some to monitor. Brunson, high screen from Towns. Gets into the lane, has a step, foul! He'll go to the line for 2. Brunson with a chance to cut it to 6. Nesmith pops up and looks like he's going to check back in. Come on, Brunson. We need both. We need both, Captain. We need both. 6,500 people watching. Make sure you have liked the video and subscribe to the channel. See him. Thank you, bro. Brunson, first free throw. Got it. Watch Brunson on Bridges on defense. He chases and is so bad. It's tough to stay with Halliburton, man, especially off the screens that he goes through. Turner checks back in for Bradley. He's got 3 fouls. Brunson, chance to cut it to 6. Gets it. 6-point game. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. Halliburton off the screens. at the elbow. Pass inside to Turner. Turner catches and lays it up and in. That was way too easy. 8-point game. Brunson met by Nembhard. Off a couple of screens. Has Nembhard on his hip. Spin move. Into the lane. Lost it. Out of bounds. Off of the Knicks, they say. That was off Indy.
They're
That was
challenging.
off Indy.
Let's see.
That's off Turner.
Oh, yeah.
You got a challenge. Knicks will challenge. That was off Turner.
Halliburton was rushing to get the inbounds pass because he knew it was off Miles Turner.
That was a horrible replay TNT just showed. Angel, $10 super chat. Thank you, Angel. Thank you for supporting the program.
Oh, man.
Brunson 6 of 15.
Terrible
Bridges
game.
3 of 9. They're challenging the whole play as well. They could call a foul as well. Some people believe Brunson was fouled on that. I really wonder if you just got to go with Brunson on the bench and offense and defense around Towns right now. I know that sounds crazy, but in the last 2 games, that's when the Knicks have been their best.
Did you bring in Deuce?
I would probably just go Towns, Anunoby, Bridges, Hart, and Deuce, and Hart or DeLon Wright.
Yeah.
Or Deuce and Wright, and no Hart. 5 shooter. I mean, DeLon Wright's not a shooter, but he made a shot. We'll see what this call is on the challenge. I think that looked like it was off of Miles Turner's knee. I also think they could change it to where it's just a foul prior to that. We'll see, though.
Shooting foul on Halliburton.
Tibbs not only won the out-of-bounds challenge, it switched to a foul on Halliburton as Brunson is shooting, so he's going to the line for 2.
All right.
Excellent challenge by Tom Thibodeau. Brunson to the line with a chance to cut it to 6 here. Great challenge, Tibbs. I mean, I know Brunson's our guy, but
Whatever it takes to win. I don't care. I saw Brunson on the bench last game, and they went on a huge run. Do it again. Whatever it takes to win. I'm not a Brunson. I love Brunson.
we're Knicks fans.
Yeah, we're Knicks fans. We're not a Jalen Brunson fan. If Jalen Brunson left the Knicks tomorrow, we're still going to be Knicks fans.
I want to see what my city can do. Let's get this win. We ain't out yet. I'm with you. Thank you for the love. And like Tom Thibodeau talks about, the game tells you what to do. Halliburton clearly fouled Brunson's
Right on the wrist.
Come on, Knicks. Don't go out like this. Too much grit, too much toughness, too much juice. Come on. Come on, baby. Give me one more run. Give me one more run.
Come on.
17 minutes and 19 seconds left in regulation. Brunson to the line. McBride is subbed in. It's Hart, McBride, Bridges, Towns, and Brunson. Come on, Knicks. I need big Josh Hart minutes right here. Hart has a way of making up for his previous blunders. Now would be the time for that. We need it, man. We need it. We need it. Brunson, first free throw. Up and in. Cuts to 7. How many times have I said cuts it to 7? Extends
50.
the lead to 7. Cuts it to 7. Pacers are in the bonus the remainder of the way. Could the Knicks chip away from the line as Brunson misses the second? That's unacceptable. Halliburton into the front court. Off a couple of screens. Bridges on his hip. Finds Toppin. Swings to Shepard. Wide open three. Missed it. Rebound Bridges. Brunson up the right side. You need a bucket here. When they miss, you got to make them pay. Brunson driving on Nembhard. Into the lane. Bump. Clean look. Got it. 5-point game. Come on, JB. Do it for the city. Nembhard bringing it up. Challenged by Deuce. Kicks it out to Turner. Turner to Halliburton. They'll run that action. Halliburton driving on Towns. Right elbow fade. Got it. He's been on fire tonight, that's for sure. Halliburton answering the bell for his team. 23 for him. Hart will get to Brunson. Brunson has a step inside on Nembhard. He's bumped. Shot up. Good if it goes. Count it. And the foul. Somebody guard Halliburton.
They didn't call that an M1.
They didn't call that an and-one?
Nope.
So the previous possession, Karl-Anthony Towns gets the continuation, but not that one?
He's in the shooting motion, man. Wow.
Brunson, free throw. Got it. I don't understand how that's not an and-one.
And you notice how they're not giving you a replay.
That's ridiculous, man.
It's a clear as day and one.
They called that foul all year long. Brunson knocks in both free throws. 5-point game. Give me a stop. Type D in the chat for defense. Let's go. Halliburton off a couple screens on the right wing. Finds Neesmith, top of the key. Brunson on him to top it. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton defended by Hart. Crossover. Step back. Swinging to Turner. Turner's going to drive on Towns. Gets to the left block. Shimmy. Step through. Layup up and in. Took him to school. 7-point game. Brunson gets a screen from Bridges. Turns the corner. Is being fouled. He gets fouled again. He'll go to the line for 2. And that's another one on Halliburton.
Yes, that is. That is Halliburton's third.
They fouled him 4 times that possession.
Fouling him every possession.
Brunson back at the line. First free throw. Got it. Under 4 to play. Brunson with a chance to cut it to 5 here in the third quarter. Got it. Come on, get a stop. Get a stop. McConnell into the game. Halliburton will sit. No, Halliburton remains in. McConnell, guarded by Brunson, takes him to the lane, bumps him, retreats out to the three-point line. He'll swing to Halliburton. 10 on the shot clock. Halliburton looking to matchup hunt. He'll drive on Bridges. Crossover, step back, deep 2. That's off. Rebound, grab by Towns. Brunson has it. Brunson finds Deuce. Deuce will get it to Bridges. Bridges posting up on Halliburton. Backing him down. Backing him down. Backing him down. Ripping it to Hart. Hart swinging to Brunson, and he stepped out of bounds. Are you fucking kidding me?
Get him out the game. Get him out the game. Get him out the game. Single-handedly costing the Knicks this game right now. Tyrese Halliburton's taking it up the court.
100% right. Josh Hart is costing the Knicks. Halliburton drive into the lane, lays it up and in. 5-point lead with the ball. Josh Hart steps out of bounds. His 5th turnover results in 2 points the other way. Josh Hart can't play. Brunson trapped, turnover.
Get your head out your ass, Josh Hart.
Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson turn the ball over time and time and time and time again. Time and time again, they're turning the ball over. 3 turnovers for Brunson, 5 for the Knicks. Eight turnovers combined. The Indiana Pacers have 6 turnovers.
There's your ball game right there. Not great. Not great.
That's it so far. Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson have combined for 8 turnovers. All of Hart's have been avoidable. Pacers have 6 turnovers as a team. That is the difference so far. That's why you're losing. That is why you're losing right now. Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson have more turnovers than the entire Indiana Pacers team. It's going to be really tough to win if you just give them the ball over and over and over again. You're literally having to play left hand behind your back. TJ McConnell steps in, deep 2, got it. Josh Hart didn't even contest. Can we get Josh Hart out of the game? This is going to be tough, man. Back down by 9. McBride up top. Brunson has sat down. No, Brunson's still in. I lied. Brunson drive, kick. McBride has to recollect. He'll pull it out to the 3-point line. Going to get a screen here from Towns. McBride will swing it to Towns. Towns ripped through. Shot clock violation. Oh, they say he got fouled before. They're going to review that. And they'll probably get waved off and be a turnover.
Can they review it?
Yeah,
yeah, they can. So this is a non.
That's going to be a turnover. Walter Lotta, bring the other unit in. We're going to win. I feel it. I hope you're right, my man. I don't know.
Let's see.
Oh, I can't tell.
I don't think so.
The foul. I mean, there's foul. That
a
should
foul.
Count. It should be free throws for Towns. It should be free throws for Towns. He's fouled. Toppin has his left arm on Towns' right shoulder.
Fouls him with 0.1 on the clock.
Foul occurred prior. Towns will go to the line for 2. Towns will go to the line for 2. We got 7,454 people watching. If you could, please subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 75,000 subscribers right now. I know there's 924 people up the 7,400 in the chat that have not subscribed. If you could, please hit that subscribe button. Help us, please, please, please reach our goal of 75K. If you are subscribed to the channel, type me. If you are subscribed to the channel, type me. I think this final 227, I'm subbing Brunson out.
Yeah.
And I'm putting DeLon Wright in, and I'm also subbing Josh Hart out and putting OG Anunoby back in.
There's no need for Josh Hart to be in the game with all the bonehead plays he's done tonight.
Towns missed the free throw. Towns misses the free throw. No subs for the Knicks.
Letting it ride.
No subs for the Knicks. RJ, this feels like game 2 all over again. Towns gets a second. 8-point game, 2:20 left. How about you close the quarter here? They closed both quarters strong. How about we close the quarter strong? No McConnell hands off to Toppin. Toppin to Turner. Turner to Halliburton. Halliburton out to Turner. Turner to Neesmith. Neesmith three. Missed. Rebound by Hart. Big rebound. Watch out, Hart. Hart almost got snaked there by Toppin. He'll get it to Towns. Towns, pump fake. Facing up Turner. Spin move. Lefty. Finish. Got it. What a move by Towns. 6-point game. Halliburton to Neesmith on the right wing. Neesmith inside. Pass stolen by the Knicks. Toppin also pushed Brunson to the ground. Hart will have it in the front court. He'll get it to Towns. Towns on the Pacers logo. Puts it on the deck. He's doubled. Finds a cutting deuce. Deuce passed it right to Obi Toppin. They can't escape the turnover bug. They are just turning the ball over anytime Indy leaves the back door open. Now a Turner right wing three. That's off. Rebound. Fouled by Bridges. Bridges can't box out Toppin. Every time the Pacers give the Knicks a chance, the Knicks throw the ball away. Every time the Pacers invite the Knicks back into the game, the Knicks give the ball right back to Indiana. Every single time. Mathurin drive, fouled, and one. They get that continuation, though. Yep. That's the difference. You were down 5 with the ball. You were down 6 with the ball, and Deuce McBride passes them the ball, and then the Pacers get an offensive possession done over again because they created an offensive rebound, and now you're on the verge of being down by 9 points. And the free throws up and in, and you, in fact, are down by 9 points because every time you cut it to 6, you turn it over. Every time you cut it to 5, you turn it over. Knicks better wake up as Brunson is fouled by Mathurin. He'll go to the line by 2. If the Knicks just took control of the basketball today, they'd be in firm standing ground right here.
It's a 9-point game, and they have so many turnovers.
Brunson, first free throw, got it. The Knicks have turned the ball over 14 times. Indy 7. You've doubled their turnovers, and you're down by 8. You've doubled their turnovers, and you're down by 8. All you have to do is value each possession. Take care of the ball. Don't pass it to the yellow jerseys. Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson, Deuce McBride, Mikal Bridges. Brunson being showered with flopper chants as the second free throw is in. Pacers fans didn't learn from round 1. 7-point game. How about a stop and a score here to close the quarter? Halliburton will bring it up. McBride to defend. Mathurin screen. Passes it to him. Mathurin using it. McBride switching. Halliburton driving. No backdoor cut. Toppin just walked 3 steps. He'll kick it to McConnell. McConnell back to Toppin. Toppin back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Get up, Brunson. Halliburton 3. Good. Jalen Brunson has been terrible today.
Oh, my God.
Jalen Brunson has been really bad on defense today. That was very obvious about to be a Halliburton 3, and Brunson is guarding him from inside the arc. Brunson, drive, layup, up, good. 8-point game, 37 seconds. Stop and a score, and let's go to the 4th with a 6-point game. Halliburton walks his way to the lane, kicks it out to Toppin. Toppin back to Halliburton. Bridges on him. Full left side of the floor, one-on-one. Halliburton trying to create. Step back 3. Missed it. Rebound. Brunson foul. Brunson foul. What is Jalen Brunson doing? Every time you look up, he's at fault for a mistake. He's being played off the floor. He got played off the floor in the Western Conference Finals against the Golden State Warriors when he was on the Mavs. And right now, he is playing himself off the floor.
I really don't know how that was a foul on Brunson, but he's not playing defense.
He's always being attacked. He's consistently turning the ball over. And he is letting the Knicks down on defense. You're never going to win in the playoffs if you're the New York Knicks if Jalen Brunson does not play well. That's very simple. Another quarter the Knicks did not close.
Free throw's good. Knicks back down by 10. 20 seconds to go in the quarter.
Brunson to bring it up. Guarded by Shepard. Shot clock turned off. 10 seconds. They're going to double. They do. They get it to Hart. Hart to Deuce. Deuce pump fake. Wide open three. Missed it. And then an offensive foul on Towns. No, offensive foul on Hart. And that'll be free throws for Indy too.
Wonderful. Deuce misses a wide open three. And Josh Hart pushes Bradley in the back.
The Knicks have shot themselves in the foot all night long. Specifically Josh Hart. That's a turnover. That is worse than a turnover.
It leads to 3 points.
Bradley missed the first.
You're going to go down into the fourth, down by 11.
Bradley makes second free throw. Knicks go to the fourth down, 102-91. You've shot yourself in the foot all night long. All night long. Man, you just shoot yourself in the foot every time you get within striking distance, man. Every time you get close, you've just given them the game back. Every time.
Type your fours. This is it. This is your season right here. You lose the fourth quarter. You don't come back down 11. You're going back home down 3-1, and the odds of you coming back are slim. This is it. Locked in. Josh Hart's got to lock in. Mikal Bridges has got to lock in. Jalen Brunson has to quit being an idiot on defense and lock in.
I just... Every time. Every time. Every time they get within striking distance, they have a user error. User error. That's what we'll call it. User error. Every single time.
Come on, Knicks. It's now or never. It's now or never.
Miles Acosta coming in with $1 super chat. Shout out to you. Daniel Gonzalez.
Shout out to you, Daniel.
This is it, man. This is it.
This is it. So we did all season for this quarter. See if they've got it. Landry Shamet starting the fourth. Where's the bench? This ain't the bench. This is the Knicks identity. Jalen Brunson and Josh Hart have more turnovers than the Indiana Pacers. That's why you're down. Shamet, Hart, McBride, Towns, and Anunoby. Here's the same lineup that they started the last fourth quarter with. Shamet on the right wing, defended by Ben Shepherd. Gets to Anunoby at the foul line. He'll take a step back. Jay. Got it. 9-point game. You're going to win this game because of stops. Can't afford to trade buckets. McConnell driving on Deuce. Fall away two. Got it. Deuce McBride needs to drop his nuts and have enough of TJ McConnell dominating him. It's been 2 years in a row. McConnell has eaten your lunch, McBride. It's time to take it personal, my man. It's time to take it personal. Shamet off the Anunoby screen. Back to him. OG, top of the key, facing up Turner. Puts it on the deck. Shaking into the lane. Jump stop. Fall away. Air ball. Towns dropped it. Out of bounds. Turnover. Shot clock violation. McConnell up the right side. McBride on him. McConnell sees red. Drives, kicks. Turner swings a Siakam. Left wing. Siakam driving on Anunoby. Fall away. 15-footer. Missed it. And Mathurin battles for the board, and he gets it. Indy faster to the loose ball when the Knicks season is on the line. I mean, how do you get beat to a loose ball with the season on the line? And then Benedict Mathurin dunk. And Josh Hart and Anunoby back and forth, down 13. I think it's the biggest lead of the night for Indy.
Sit right here.
Towns hands it off to Shamet. Shamet for three. Good. Wow. What a shot. Landry Shamet cuts it to 10. Come on, defense! Show some pride! Benedict Mathurin to Siakam. Siakam inside. Layup. Good over Hart. Knicks can't get stops. McBride into the front court, handing it off to Shamet. Shamet driving. Wow. Landry Shamet ISO ball. Layup up. Missed it. Wow. Landry Shamet ISO ball. TJ McConnell to Mathurin to Siakam. Wide open corner three. Good.
Timeout. 15-point lead. This one is dead.
Knicks down 15. Timeout.
This game is looking over, and the season is looking over. Oh, man. You're going with the season on the line. Landry Shamet ISO.
Why would you miss last year's team? Last year's team did get to the conference finals. Last year's team lost in Game 7 at home in the second round of the playoffs.
Yep.
Why would you miss that team?
I don't miss that team.
Did we see what Julius Randle did yesterday?
1 for 7.
5 turnovers. Why would you miss that team? That team didn't get to the conference finals. That's embarrassing, Miles. That's embarrassing for you. League-wide vote to ban drop coverage. Remember what last year's team did in Game 3 against Indy? Up by 8 in the fourth quarter. They blew the lead, and that cost them the season.
People are saying Tibbs in the chat. He ain't going nowhere, buddy. He ain't going nowhere. You made it to the Eastern Conference Finals. C. Ham.
Not a good game for Josh Hart.
This is one of the worst games I've ever seen from Josh Hart. Anapa.
DeLon Wright, Hart, Towns, Anunoby, and Shamet are on the floor. Who's going to dribble the ball?
Josh Hart.
Who's going to dribble the ball?
Napa says, I'm so done. F this game, and I swear these turnovers are unbearable.
They've been gut punches in Napa. Every turnover has been a gut punch. Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Wright, Shamet end the game, down 15, season on the line. Shamet to Towns. Towns puts it on the deck, fouled by Turner. 4 fouls on Turner. Why is Hart in the game? It's a great question. Shamet will inbound. He'll get it to Cat. Cat, top of the key, off the bounce, driving on Turner, bullies his way to the lane, layup blocked, rebound by Hart, 6 on the shot clock, kicks it out to OG, 5 seconds, OG, step back, over Siakam. Wow, what a shot. What a shot by Anunoby. 12-point game. Got to get stops, can't afford to trade buckets. Mathurin to Turner. Turner to Siakam. Siakam to McConnell. McConnell off the screen, right fighting. McConnell on the baseline versus Anunoby. Travel! Knicks ball. Knicks ball. Over 7,000 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed. Daniel, we appreciate you. Mercy Miracles, appreciate you as well. Come on, Knicks. DeLon Wright will bring it up. He'll hand it off to Anunoby. OG to Shamet. Towns fighting to get open. Shamet will find Hart, top of the key. Offensive foul by Towns.
Doing what? Where's the offensive foul?
Pacers ball. McConnell will bring it up. They get to Shepard. They'll swing it around the horn. Siakam to Mathurin. To Turner. Turner to McConnell. McConnell into the lane. Pass deflected. Stolen by Anunoby. It was Hart on the loose ball. DeLon Wright will bring it up. He's guarded by Miles Turner. Going to get a screen here. They're going to try to post up Anunoby on Ben Shepherd. He'll drive inside, kicks it out, swing, Shamit, three, missed. Rebound, Anunoby, he's fouled. They don't call it. Towns with the rebound, misses from point blank range. Indy will push. Mathurin, they's trapped. They got a trap, and they don't recover. Anunoby then pokes it away. Ball on the deck. Anunoby's everywhere, and they say out of bounds off of the Knicks.
How was that not a foul? How did Anunoby not get that foul call?
OG's playing his tail off. That was off Mathurin. That was off Mathurin. Knicks don't challenge. They throw it into Mathurin. He'll use the Turner screen. Hart is chasing. Mathurin falls to the ground. Hart falls on top of him, and they call a foul. How is that a foul? Mathurin falls on his own. He falls into Josh Hart's knee, and then Hart is tripped up by Mathurin, and it's a foul.
It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. Absolute joke.
I don't understand how that's a foul.
I don't either. This is just getting comedy. This is just getting absolutely comedic at this point.
Halliburton checks in for Indiana. Foul by Towns.
They're one foul away from the bonus. There's 8 minutes left in the game. Chaotic Shay, the fact Hart hasn't sat is mind-numbing. Yeah.
They have earned their faith. Yeah. I agree.
Then do it.
Shamit sits down. Brunson in. Mathurin drive, layup, fouled by Hart.
That's 3 fouls in one possession. 3 fouls in one possession. The Pacers are now in the bonus.
Mathurin to the line. Good. 16 points for Benedict Mathurin today.
All righty. You just can't call 3 fouls in one possession.
Both free throws good. The old starting 5 is in the game. Brunson will bring it up. Get a screen from Towns. Brunson to Bridges. Bridges throws it right to Tyrese Halliburton. Turnover. Neesmith in transition. Passes off the rim. Stolen by Anunoby. OG doing everything he can for his team. No one picking up the phone to help. Brunson to Hart. Hart inside to Bridges. Bridges in the corner. OG 3. Missed it. Rebound Turner. Halliburton will push. Halliburton to Mathurin. Corner 3. Missed it. Out of bounds.
Brunson down the lane, finds Josh Hart in the paint, throws up a layup, no good, but a foul. It's about time the Knicks get a foul called on them.
Yeah, I'm not blaming the refs. The Knicks threw this game away. The Knicks threw this game away. The Knicks threw it away. Too many turnovers. Too many turnovers. Too many turnovers.
Josh Hart makes the first. Lead to 13.
Hart misses a free throw. Here we go. 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Knicks down 13. Halliburton to Nesmith. Nesmith will get it to Turner, who hands off to Halliburton. Brunson versus Halliburton. He'll swing to Nesmith. Wide open three. Missed it. Rebound Hart. He'll bring it up himself. He'll hand it off to Bridges. Bridges, backdoor to Anunoby. OG inside to Hart. Hart, layup foul. He'll go to the line again.
Oh, my God. Miles sent in a $2 super chat, Marsh.
What up, Miles? We lost last year because OG, Hart, and Brunson were hurt. You had it right. We lost last year in the conference finals. Sorry, they lost before the conference finals. Knicks are 3 wins away from the NBA Finals. And people are saying they miss a team from last year that couldn't get out of the second round? I say this with no respect. That's simp behavior. That is simp behavior, my man. We all watched what Julius Randle did yesterday, right? We all watched that? And then Julius Randle disrespected you as Knicks fans yesterday, saying it's not fun to play in New York because their fans are too critical. It's live or die every basket and every shot. And you're begging for that team back for a guy that just embarrassed you in your city and then made one shot and had 5 turnovers in the Western Conference Finals when his team was on the season was on the line? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Miss the energy of what? Losing in the second round? You miss losing in the second round. That's embarrassing.
We got time? Okay. James Diaz says the team had more fight last year. Did last year's team come back down 23 times? Come on, man. Did you not watch the game on Sunday? The Knicks were down by 20. I'm going to just respectfully disagree. Project Slap says, I agree. And I don't. I'll be completely honest. I don't. I watched Julius Randle for 5 years. I know what he is. I know I'm going to do a spin move in the paint and then kick out a bad turnover.
A skill is being able to stay healthy. He couldn't do it 2 times in a row. But we're not going to talk about that. There's plenty of other Minnesota Timberwolves channels y'all can go be fans of. I'm embarrassed that anyone feels that way, to be honest with you.
I don't miss last year's team one bit because this year's team is – I'm watching them right now.
Yeah. If you miss last year's team, you could just turn this stream off. It's kind of where I'm at. Last year's team didn't get to the conference finals. I like winning, and the Knicks won more rounds in the playoffs this year than they did last year.
There you go.
That's all that matters, right?
Yep.
Okay. Hart, second free throw. Got it. I hate to be that guy. It's only an 11-point game with 6.5 minutes left. The Knicks have come back from way more. Halliburton walks into the lane, lays it up and in. You're not going to win like that. Warm-up layups for Tyrese Halliburton. Warm-up layup for Tyrese Halliburton. You're not going to come back like that. Hart on the right wing. Kicking it to Brunson on the right wing. Throwing it inside to Anunoby. OG lays it up. Fouled.
The big moo.
So the big move, the Knicks are like watching a bad movie multiple times, expecting a different ending. Sad, man. Make the same mistakes all the time. We're done. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. As OG misses the free throw.
Getting close. He missed both free throws.
Missed both. Halliburton to push. Neesmith screen. Halliburton 3 over Brunson. Missed it. Rebound Anunoby. Come on.
Make a run.
OG up the left side. Driving on top and into the lane. Layup. And it's out of bounds off of Halliburton. It'll be Knicks ball on the baseline. 14 to shoot. Brunson to Bridges in the corner. Bridges to Towns. Towns fakes the pass to Bridges. Now he gets it to him. He'll take a top of the key 3. Got it. 10-point game. Get a stop here. Let's go. Get a stop here. Let's go. Halliburton walking it up. Going to get a screen from Neesmith. He out dribbles Brunson's help. Inside. 8-foot jumper. Missed it. Rebound Towns. Brunson has it. Come on. Come on, Knicks. Brunson inside to Anunoby. OG foul.
Oh my God, that's a flagrant!
Flagrant non-basketball play. He grabs Anunoby's arm and throws him down. That should be a flagrant. That's a non-basketball play.
Review that!
OG to the line. Got it. First one. Down by 9.
No review.
Siakam checking in. Toppin Chuck checking out. Appreciate you, BD Reacts. OG, second free throw. Hey, 8-point game.
All right.
8-point game. Starts with stops. Starts with stops. Halliburton, top of the key, off a series of screens. Towns switches on to him. Halliburton passing out to Nembhard. Nembhard up top, 7 to shoot. Gets a screen from Neesmith. Brunson switches. Now a screen from Turner. He'll pull up deep over Towns. No good. Out of bounds. Knicks ball. You're right there. You're right there. You are right there, Knicks fans. You are right there. Brunson will bring it down up 8. How about a bucket here, Captain? How about a bucket here, Captain? Guarded by Neesmith at midcourt. Towns comes to set the screen. He uses it. Brunson, guarded by Turner, sizing him up, beats him in the lane. Bank shot missed. Rebound Towns, finishes! 6-point game! 10-2 run. Come on, Knicks! Give me a fight! Halliburton to Nembhard. Nembhard into the corner to Siakam for 3. Good.
That hurts.
Big ups to Siakam. He's had an answer every time the Knicks threaten. Bridges on the left wing. Gets a screen from Hart. Now a screen from Towns. Gets into the paint. Retreats to the corner. Kicks it out to Brunson. Brunson driving on Neesmith. Spin move. Kick out. Bridges. 3. Got it! 6-point game! 3:45 to go! Halliburton off the screen, into the lane, lays it up and in. Got to get stops. Brunson bringing it into the front court. Finds a trailing Towns. Towns puts it on the deck, hands it back off to Brunson. Brunson hands it off to Bridges, off the Towns screen, into the lane, finds a cutting Hart. Hart, layup, blocked, got the rebound, kicked it up and in. 6-point game. Give me a stop here. Give me a stop. 3:15 to go. Halliburton handling, Bridges defending. They screen. Halliburton versus Towns. One-on-one, Halliburton facing him up. Timeout, Indy. Timeout, Indy.
Oh, just get a goddamn stop!
$8,100 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Can we get to 74,500 subs right now? Come on, if you're subscribed, type me. If you're subscribed, type me. Alper will give you some shout-outs.
Come on! 6-point game, that's 2 possessions! Come on, Knicks! NYC.net, The High by Kevin K, Mark Spector, Role Play with Maya Mason, JV Bronx, Dragon, Taku, American and Lead, Eric, David, come on! Keep spamming those me's! It's gotta be too fast or I can't read it. Dominic, Jermaine, Boss, Louis Mann, Mr. Special Situations, come on! Let's go, Knicks, come on! Keep hitting that sub button! It ain't over till it's over, Ravens fan 5! It ain't over till it's over!
Come on, Knicks. Show me some fight. Show me some fight here. 6-point game. A stop and a score here, and there's some pressure on Indiana. Get us to 74,500 subs. We'd appreciate it. We got 8,400 people watching. 12 seconds on the shot clock. You know, Carlisle just pulled a gem out of his bag. Let's see what it is. Nembhard to Turner. Turner back to Nembhard. Right into a screen. Nembhard has Bridges switch. 5 on the shot clock. Nembhard versus Bridges. A Turner screen. Get up, Cat. Nembhard fall away. Baseline 2. Missed it. Rebound. Grabbed by Turner. Fouled. You don't box out. Got to box out. Got to get rebounds. Got to get rebounds. It's not a stop till you get a rebound. You got to box out there a little better than that.
Siakam just bodying OG.
OG's got to box out better than that, man. Turner to the line with 2:52 left. Indy up by 6. Missed the first. Missed the first. Ball don't lie.
Ball don't lie.
Give me some BDLs in the chat. Ball don't lie. Make sure you are subscribed. Let's go. 74,366 strong. Get us to 74.5K. Turner, second free throw. Good. Down 7, 2:52. If I told you we were down 7, we were down 15, you all would have took it. Could Jalen Brunson bring us home? Come on. Brunson into the front court. Gets a screen from Bridges. Brunson picks his dribble up. Throws it in the corner to Towns. Towns has it. Facing up Turner. Kicks it to Bridges. Top of the key. Bridges drives into the lane. Cross-court pass. Anunoby. Rip through. Drive. Layup. Offensive foul. Block it. A charge on Anunoby. Hell of a play by Neesmith. Hell of a play by Neesmith. Oh, they might. The Knicks have a challenge?
They should.
He slid his right foot. He slid his right foot. His right foot was sliding. They don't challenge. 7-point game. 2:20 to go. Shout out to you, Mystic Crew. Can you show who's on court? Not right now. Sorry. Halliburton off a couple screens. Bridges on him. Fighting. Throws it cross court to Siakam. Swings to Neesmith. Neesmith blow by Anunoby. Fouled. Towns on the ground holding his knee too.
They bumped knees. That was 100% a moving screen.
Towns on the ground in serious pain.
Yeah, they bang knees. That's going to hurt. Stan Van Gundy just said Towns got pushed into that play. Want to know why? Because it was a moving screen.
Towns being attended to by the trainers as he is on the ground in pain. 9,100 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Trying to get to 75,000 subscribers tonight with over 9,000 people in the building. I know there's 627 people who are not subscribed. It'd be dope if we could get there tonight. Would mean a lot to us. We'll be live for every single Knicks playoff game. And we do videos every day on the Knicks as well. Please, please, please hit that subscribe button if you are. Type me. Let's go. This one's not over. Hope Karl-Anthony Towns is okay. Cat just got up and is struggling to stand. Shout out to y'all, over 9,300 people watching. If you could, please subscribe to the channel. Darius McCoy, appreciate you, my man. Says, I enjoy your stream more than the actual game. Thank you, sir. TJ, $10 super chat. Thank you, my friend.
The Knicks challenged that. They challenged Turner on the moving screen, and they won the challenge. It'll be Knicks ball.
Really? Knicks ball. Knicks ball. If you're subscribed, type me. Let's go. 7-point game with the ball. 2.11 seconds left. 2 minutes, 11 seconds left. Come on. Help us get to 75,000 subs. If you're subscribed, type me. Cat goes into the game limping. I don't love that.
Don't hurt yourself more, Cat. If you
Knicks
can't
have
play,
one timeout left. Knicks win both their challenges today. Tells you what kind of game the refs have been calling. J-Liv, where's Mitch? On the bench. Here we go. Bridges will throw it in. 2:11 left. Brunson met by Neesmith in the backcourt as he'll bring it up. Come on, JB. 7-point game. 2 minutes left. We all would have took it. Brunson gets a screen from Bridges. We're going to create on Neesmith. Finds Bridges in the corner. He'll fire for three. No good. Out of bounds off Indy. Knicks ball on the baseline. Knicks ball on the baseline. 14 to shoot. You don't need threes. You just need buckets. You need buckets and stops. Buckets and stops. Someone's got to step up. Brunson will throw it in. He'll get it to Bridges in the corner. He'll fire another three. Missed it. Anunoby pokes it up, and then it pokes it right to Halliburton. 1:50 to go. Halliburton throws it up to Siakam. Siakam to drive. Layup blocked out of bounds. And then OG falls, and he grabs his ankle. OG grabbing his ankle. He'll be all right.
Towns still limping a ton.
Siakam fell on Anunoby's ankle. Halliburton to throw it in. Looking. He's moving his feet. That's a travel. Can't trap. That's travel. Hart pokes it away, but a foul on Siakam. He'll go to the line for two.
Hart just fouled out. Stan Van Gundy is shocked at the foul call.
Siakam kind of hit Hart in the mouth.
"36 minutes tonight for Josh Hart, 12 points.
Shamit checking in for Hart. No Deuce McBride. Siakam makes the first 8-point game. 9,500 people watching. If you could, please hit that subscribe button. 38 subs away from 74.5 thousand subscribers. Would mean a lot if you could help us get there tonight. It's a major milestone. If you're watching, just hit the subscribe button. It's free. Siakam, second free throw. Got it. Both danced on the rim and fell. 9-point game. 32, 14, and 10 for Halliburton on the game. Brunson bringing it up. Hounded by Neesmith. Into the corner to Bridges. Bridges pass knocked out of bounds by Halliburton. 94 seconds left. 14 on the shot clock. Knicks down by 9. Gonna need to wake it up. Brunson will throw it in. He'll get it to Bridges in the corner. He'll fire that three again. Missed it. 3 straight corner threes missed by Mikal Bridges with the season on the line. They're going to post Siakam on Shamet. Siakam going to go one-on-one, looking for the dagger. Got to his spot, got to his shot, missed it. Aaron Neesmith beats them to the ball. No, Brunson pokes it away. Towns up ahead to Anunoby. OG fouled. Going to the line for 2 with 1:09 left. A chance to cut it to 7.
Got to make these free throws, OG.
Anunoby, first free throw. Got it. 8-point game. Makes second. 7-point game. 69 seconds left. Nembhard will bring it in. Miles Turner is fouled out. Brunson applying full court pressure. They break the press. Nembhard in the front court. You do not have to foul. 60 seconds left. 12 on the shot clock. The Knicks double. I'm not sure why. Gets to top and out to Nembhard. Nembhard walks in, driving on Brunson. Spin move. Brunson knocks it away. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacer ball. Throwing it in with 2.7 seconds left. Halliburton will throw it in. Towns to defend the inbound. Halliburton looking, hands it out to Toppin. Obi Toppin, open 3, good, dagger. Knicks lose. Obi Toppin dagger really hurts.
Brunson goes up for a shot, no good. Rebound by Halliburton.
Knicks lose. They fall down 3-1 to the Pacers. Nobody to blame but themselves. Nobody to blame but themselves.
Brunson fouls Siakam with 21 seconds left in the game.
$17 turnovers for the Knicks, 11 for Indiana. 0 fourth quarter points for Jalen Brunson.
Siakam misses the second. Shamet finds Brunson. Brunson up for a layup. Makes it a 9-point game.
Mathern will bring it into the front court. Anunoby will foul. That's tough. That's tough.
It's really rough. Not going to lie. Free throw is good for Indiana.
Oh.
Mathurin misses the second.
Towns to Bridges. Bridges for three. And, of course, he makes the one that doesn't matter. 7-point game, 7 seconds left. Inbound to Mathurin, Knicks foul.
Shout out to JR from NY.
Overall thoughts on the performance of the team in these last 2 series? Not good enough today. Not good enough today, man.
Yeah.
That's all I'm really worried about. That's all I'm really worried about. I don't mean to be a dick, but Knicks just fell down in a 3-1 hole. Weren't good enough today.
No team
Not
has
good
come
enough today.
back 3-1 in an Eastern Conference Finals since 1981. So, take that how you will.
Knicks lose 130 to 121.
Had your opportunities to come back. All you had to do was just get stops. You were scoring nonstop. You couldn't get a stop to save your life. It's a story of the game. It's a make or miss league.
That's upsetting. That is upsetting. That's tough. That is tough.
Yeah. Take
Is
your.
someone doing this?
Yeah, I don't know. Did they do it over the weekend?
Yeah, but I didn't know if anyone was doing this
I'll
today.
I'll message in Slack. It's really depressing, man.
Excuse me. All right, let's do it.
All right. Let me pull up my timer. All right.
Why did the New York Knicks lose Game 4 to the Indiana Pacers? Because they did not value the basketball. They turned it over and turned it over and turned it over. 17 turnovers for the New York Knicks. 11 for the Indiana Pacers. 5 turnovers for Josh Hart. 3 turnovers for Jalen Brunson. And 3 turnovers for Mikal Bridges. The Villanova trio turned the ball over the same amount of times as the Indiana Pacers. And the Villanova trio was not nearly good enough to win this game. Mikal Bridges, 6 of 15, missing 4 fourth-quarter threes. Jalen Brunson had 2 garbage-time fourth-quarter points, and the Knicks could not get stops. You're not going to beat the Pacers if they score 130. Can they do the impossible? Can they make history and come back from 3-1? It'll be the first time any team in the Eastern Conference did it. We'll see what this team's made of. Not going to beat the Pacers, allowing them to score 130. You're just not.
No.
You're just not. It's no coincidence. The only game you won this series, they scored 100. Comes back to the first quarter. You allowed 43 points in the first quarter. Does Jalen Brunson get a pass? No. Why would Jalen Brunson get a pass? He's been outplayed by Tyrese Halliburton all series long. Why would he get a pass? No one on this team deserves a pass.
Hell no, no one on this team does.
You shot
Nope.
42.9% from 3 and lost. Jalen Brunson could not score in the fourth quarter. He had 2 garbage time points off of a layup in transition. I mean, how many fourth quarter corner threes is Mikal Bridges going to miss? Josh Hart, bro, you were horrible today. Josh Hart. Season on the line. Josh Hart turned the ball over not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times, but 5 times. 5 turnovers for Josh Hart. 1 assist. Countless defensive lapses. Mikal Bridges. Nowhere to be found, man. Darius, what's up, man? Appreciate the support. Should Bridges be taking those shots when you have the most clutch player in the world on your team? Jalen Brunson couldn't score. Couldn't create looks for himself. Aaron Nesmith wins that matchup. We can win 3 in a row. Fight on. I hope you're right.
I hope you're right.
Chances of Pacers beating OKC at the Pacers. I won't watch a second of the finals if the Knicks don't make it. Rich Rob, we made Boston our championship. Oh, yeah, you're putting it too simple. The Knicks have not been good enough to beat the Pacers. It has nothing to do with the last round. The Knicks haven't been good enough. I'm not going to give them that excuse.
I'm not.
They haven't been good enough to win this series.
You were up 16 in game 1.
Choked.
Their choke has nothing to do with beating Boston. Tonight had nothing to do with beating Boston. You just committed bad turnovers. You scored 121 points per game. The Knicks allowed 20 points off turnovers tonight. They had 17 turnovers, and they lit up 20 points off turnovers. That's why you lost the game. The Pacers tonight, 11 turnovers, only allowed 9 points off of turnovers. You cut that down, and you have 10 turnovers on the game, you win. You lose by 9. You lost by 9 tonight. J-Liv, it's not over until we say it's over. I hope you're right, brother. I really, really hope you're right. Because the morale is not that hot. It's not that high. That's wrong.
That's not right.
Yeah, that's wrong. Why didn't it load? I was like, he is not 4 for 5 from 3. Brunson's was right. He went 9 for 19 with 31 points.
It's tough.
Very tough.
Tough loss.
No, that's right. According to ESPN, that's right.
We saw him miss 3 corner threes.
Yeah, I'm looking here right now. 6 for 15, 4 for 5 from 3. OG.
Were his feet on the line on some of those, maybe?
I guess. I was thinking the same exact thing that you were. Yeah, looking right here. 6 for 15, 4 for 5, 17 points.
I guess his feet, even worse, couldn't even.
Even worse, yeah, even worse. Those threes weren't on the line. Karl-Anthony Towns, 8 for 15, 24 points. Man. OG Anunoby played his ass off in that fourth quarter. He was the only one that was trying to do something. G33, all that while and out by the Knicks, corny as hell. Now what? I mean,
I guess, bro. Appreciate you giving your hard-earned money to us, bro. Appreciate you. That's all you could do? $10? That's embarrassing. Matt, what up? Did we lose because Cat is a liability on D?
it's not one person.
You gave up 130 points. The Knicks defense wasn't good enough today. Knicks defense wasn't good enough today. Yeah, no. This ain't good enough. Hart, MB, Cat, all got to go. Ain't winning with them. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe Smitty's burner is tied for third place, considered a success.
Maybe Smitty's burner.
Man. When you have to result to rooting against the team that beat you in the playoffs, that's some simp energy.
That makes you a simp.
Have fun watching Tatum next year, buddy. Maybe you can beat us then. The big bad Boston Celtics rooting against the New York Knicks. How the tables have turned. Shout out to other people coming in with super chats. We'll get those up on screen in a second.
There we go.
Word up, 33 Grinds is Tib also to blame for the loss. Everyone that was involved, anyone that was employed by the New York Knicks today deserves blame for the loss.
Collective effort.
Everyone deserves blame.
There wasn't one thing that one person did better than anybody else. They lost as a collective whole. G33 with another $10 super chat, still giving the Knicks Now channel money. Appreciate you.
I got plenty. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Imagine calling someone trash, yet you're at home in your house watching said trash and paying to have said trash's attention. Like Smitty, simp energy. Simp energy.
Probably a Celtics fan. Wouldn't be surprised. J Liv coming in with $5.
Win game 5. That's the one task in front of them. Got to win game 5 or it's actually over. Win game 5 or it is over.
Yeah, John. Paid $10 to call you names. LOL.
Wasn't even $10. It was like $5. So he's broke and lame. Broke and lame. TNF, what up, man? $5 super chat says, blow up the team up and trade Brunson while his draft stock is high. He a Cohen on defense. Yeah, I don't agree with that, but hey,
Nope.
that's how you feel. That's how you feel.
Yeah.
Dwayne, we got a 3-1 lead. Bang, LGP. 3-1 lead. Congrats, brother. Congrats.
They earned it. Good for you, Dwayne. Mitchell Robinson only played 19 minutes tonight. Did get 4 fouls in the third. He had 5 offensive rebounds. Minus 20, though. Team low.
Tap Magic, $5 super chat. Appreciate you, man. Says Pacers fan. Love y'all's commentary. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am Jules. What up, man? What's up, Marsh? Josh Hart was the reason we lost this game, and Tibbs at fault for leaving him in so long. Yep, Hart had a stinker. Hart had a stinker. Not a good game for Josh Hart.
I see you, Matt Whalen.
Not a good game for him. I might be in a psych ward. Appreciate you, Brody. Appreciate you, bro.
Frankie Williams, I agree with you. The officiating sucked, but that's not the reason why you lost.
Knicks also shot like 37 free throws.
The Knicks shot 33 for 39 from the foul line, and the Pacers shot 27 for 32. Not going to blame the refs for that one.
Why not more DeLon Wright? He was a plus 11 team leader because your season was on the line and your coach went with the starters. That's really all I got for you. It's really all I got for you. That's all I got for you.
M. Breezy just got to go out fighting. Yeah.
Yeah, five heart turnovers, 3 off of attempted alley-oops, 4 he attempts a pocket pass without even looking. I don't remember what the 5th one. Oh, he just stepped out of bounds.
Yeah, he just stepped out of bounds.
Stepped out of bounds.
Then he had technically another one on a loose ball foul.
Yeah, loose ball foul. Free throws for the other team.
Yep. It's worse than a turnover. We're just straight garbage this series.
Yeah, he's been horrible. He's been horrible. $15 assists for Halliburton tonight, 0 turnovers. The Knicks as a team had 17 assists and 17 turnovers.
That was Halliburton tonight.
End of the day, he's been the best player in the series. Usually you win that series if you got the best player.
32-point triple-double with 15 assists. Yeah. I can't stand him, but I got to give him credit. Played an amazing game. He had a triple-double basically at half. He cooked the living hell out of Mikal Bridges. Like, the living hell.
Do you keep watching the finals with our team out? I won't make it appointment television. I barely even watch the NBA outside of the Knicks. I don't really enjoy it that much.
I'll watch it. But, like, I usually am at the gym around the time the games come on, so I'll turn it on my phone, and then I'll watch the second half when I get home. But it's not going to be that entertaining. The NBA's product has declined. It's not 2016 no more.
Is it over? It's 1 game away from being over. 1 win away for Indiana. 1 win away for Indiana. That's where they're at. Hazardous. Hope you see cornfields in your sleep. Go Indy. Bragging about cornfields is crazy.
Isn't Indiana like filled with cornfields?
Indiana's a shithole city. I've been there 2 times this year. Blows.
I've been there
Especially
once.
East Indy.
I've been there once. Oh, yeah. I've been to Indiana once. Word up, Grinds. What do you mean by that? Does Tibbs Does Tibbs go this season if the Knicks lose Cat's knee? What does that mean? Cat's fine. Cat's all right.
Why did the New York Knicks lose game 4?
We have Celtics fans in the chat. You guys lost. Why are you here? Like, oh, the Knicks lost. Well, who's watching their team in the Eastern Conference Finals? And who's sitting at home just hoping another team loses? Like, that's pathetic, dude. That's really pathetic. It's weird, man. Yeah, exactly, Mayor May. Mayor Mark. Yeah, Amy, you're damn right. Front runners. If anybody collapses, it's the Pacers. I don't know, man. Their offense is just way too aggressive. Like, the Knicks just can't handle it. They can't get stops. There was multiple times where the Knicks would score, and it would look like they would be coming back, and they couldn't get a stop. All right, dude, you're done. You're done. You're going to timeout. Probably. I spent a week in Indianapolis one night.
All righty, we're going to sign off on today's show. We will be back live on the channel for Game 5. Back at MSG. Are the Knicks going to get packed up in New York against the Pacers for the second year in a row? We'll find out. Look, no team has ever come down from 1-3 in the Eastern Conference Finals. Win Game 5. We'll see what happens in Game 6. We'll see y'all later. Let's go Knicks.
Let's go Knicks.